Right, thanks very much, Twitter gang. I don't know who's on Twitter, but we're back on YouTube now. Trying to get back on YouTube. It's a much better stream than the Twitter stream. And we're back on YouTube now. So thanks for watching on Twitter if you're there. Thank you, bye-bye. Bye-bye. For a moment now, I thought I'd been shut down by YouTube. But I'm back on stream now. Right, let's turn back on here. What we can do, we can, actual. 205 subscribers, right? See, there's one thing to have force. There's one thing to have force, and then there's another thing to abuse force. I think that's what some of these MPs are doing. I don't know about all of them, but certainly our MP. I mean, he's abusing his force big time. I mean, that's what I think anyway. The way he's talking to a little 16-year-old boy, I mean, I did point out the age. I did say that this guy is a lot younger than you, you know. I mean, I did try and point out that it's totally natural and normal for people to feel this way. I mean, you're walking into an arena where there's normal people, and if you do that, you have to show mercy. I mean, I know that I'm gonna make some really real fruitcakes on the journey. That's just the way it is. I mean, the reason I try and do this is because I try and keep a solid reasoning. I try and keep calm in the midst. I don't know if you noticed that while they were getting a bit messed up, I remain calm and I tried to talk them around it and try to persuade them and did my best, but it wasn't good enough. Never mind.
Down inside. me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love in deep, deep down inside.
I think when Gareth Thompson comes back on it, I'd say to him, you shouldn't call people plebs or anything, because that's not really going to help, man. It's a bit provoking. So I'm going to put him up on that. I mean, don't know if I can remember this, but maybe I'll go, I'm supposed to remember it. I'll forget about it, but maybe I should write it down. Put up Gareth Thompson back, calling people plebs. And my book's in the other room. Well, I will, if I see it again, I'll put him up on it, man. You can't go around calling people plebs and then not expect to get a name called back at you. I mean, I think you've done that a couple of times, calling him a pleb. And I think he's even called me a pleb once before. And I let it go, but I'm not like the general public. I mean, I let things go, but some people don't. I mean, some people do take things very far. I mean, about respect. And I don't know if Gareth Thompson's giving out enough respect, really. That's what I've got to just check up on, really. I mean, has the guy got a genuine motive or what? Was he just rattled up one day, or we need to find out. Was that the real Gareth Thomas? I still don't know. It does sound like him, though. He's like a little Hitler, isn't he? He's quite funny. We shouldn't really laugh at our MPs, really. So to see him call him a pleb and you might even end up being locked up over this, or I'll report you to your MP. I mean, ooh. How do you actually know who his MP is anyway? I mean, this has been watching every single minute of this. Quite amusing, actually. It cheers me up quite a bit today, just to think about the MP getting all frustrated. And why is the MP getting all frustrated? I mean, I don't get it. I've already said that you have mercy and you got to stay calm, and you just got to understand that. That's what I said on the first day. He's forgotten what I told him. I told him the general public think it's totally normal just to cuss and slate you and you got to ignore it. I told him on the first day and he's forgotten already. And she just sort of has to put up with again and again and again and again. And this is Gareth Thompson's life story. I mean, he's got no friends. I mean, I'm probably his only friend in the whole borough, probably. I'm probably the only guy who would stick up for him. I still would stick up for him. I don't think he's a bad bloke, really. He's just misunderstood. And he's never been an outsider. He's probably been an MP since he's about 25 or so. I don't know, I mean, he's forgotten what it's like to be an outsider. He's a champagne socialist. And these champagne socialists are expensive, you know. I mean, maybe we need to cut the MP's wages again or something. Again? Has it ever happened? Have we ever seen a reduction in MP's wages? And maybe this is what we need to uplift the people. The MPs take an 80% wage cut as well to make it look fair. I'm about the poor nurses that earn less than £2,500 a week, and they've still got to go to work and catch coronavirus. It's crazy. The nurses earn less than the money that these guys are going to earn to sit on their backsides and fucking do nothing. It's crazy.
Rastafari, 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 Rastafari,
Islam, Islam. Islam, Islam.
Rastafari,
It's quite a well written tune, this actually. A bit underrated, this one. It's quite a good tune. The sound engineer is quite superb in this as well. It's quite an impressive track, actually. I wonder when we can release this one. And when we've got people on Amnesia, we can release that next. Maybe we should switch to Amnesia and see if we want to buy Amnesia and
Islam, Islam.
Rastafari,
see if we can do it that way. See what the public want to hear and try and do that one. I just picked what I thought that they'd like, but maybe I'm wrong. The Amnesia track might be what really gets them going. I don't know how much damage is releasing a second track really do to my collection.
Islam, Islam.
If you ever see Gareth Thomas in the street, right, all you got to do is say to him, "Is that dog shit on your shoe?" And then he'll look down and you like,
Islam, Islam.
Rastafari, 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 Rastafari. Ja, Rastafari.
This is a masterpiece, actually. The masterpiece in bass.
Rastafari.
We go again on the rumble.
Ja, Rastafari. Ja, Rastafari. Rastafari. Ja, Rastafari. Ja, Rastafari. Ja, Rastafari. Rastafari.
Right, he did say call me, but I don't know, I call him back. We've got to stay awake today. We've got to stay awake for this thing that we're waiting for, and that's why we tried not to smoke too many spliffs today. I don't know if you noticed, but try cutting down a bit today. It was nearly an hour and a half ago, I think. No, it was actually about half an hour ago. Was it? Yeah, about half an hour ago. No, I'll leave him a bit longer. It's all a bit quiet for Thursday afternoon, I believe. What do we need to happen now? I haven't put the news on for a while, but it's very quiet out there. And extremely quiet. It's incredible. This time of year, it'll be usually busy. The market will be just picking up right now as the TAC 100 or whatever. be an emerging market appearing on foot sandals right now. I would say that's what people will be investing in next. They still need them anyway. I don't know how they're going to get them because the shops are all shut. Good job I've got a stash of things up here for myself. But maybe what people could do is start actually making clothes from home again, like what we used to do in the original days. Maybe there's a whole load of people that could do that and start knitting our stuff for the winter and getting clothes ready. Because what we're going to do if we can't get in the shops, so your valuable expertise might be needed. Your country might need you. Did you ever consider that your country might need you right now to knit a jumper or knit a scarf, or some kid in Africa might be starving hungry right now because he hasn't really found the forest yet. You know? He might be starving hungry because he hasn't found the jungle yet. No one's showing him the way. we have to be thankful for is that at the moment there's a growth in the industry in different areas. Like there's a growth in face masks at the moment. There's a growth in ventilators. There's growth in many different areas at the moment. But that growth won't be there forever. Or will it? Who knows? Will we become like China or will we not? Because there's other countries that aren't quite as developed as us. So what we mean by developed is that we live in houses and flats, and the way our buildings are set up, we can isolate ourselves because that's basically what we live in. We do live in a prison cell block anyway. That's what we live in, and this was designed like a prison cell block anyway. It's the type of prison that we live in. That's what a city is. So some people don't live like this. Some people live in a different way. You could say it's even worse, but like shanty towns and stuff like that. They sort of drink and from the same water they shit in and stuff like that. And I don't quite get what they do, but somehow there's a sanitary system somehow. I don't get what they're doing, but that is a myth to me. It's not in the encyclopedia how these people clean their backside and what they're doing, and it's a myth. It's just a myth. I mean, who knows about it? What's the reality of it? Who knows where the sewage goes and where does it go? Is it in the middle of the street or what? Where does it go? I mean, come on, I want to know. Who can tell me where the sewage goes in these sort of shanty town type places? Where, in the middle of India somewhere, there'd be somewhere where they say that the sanitisation is no good. They drink and shit the same water. And these people live like that. I mean, it's quite a big tune, this. It's quite... What I'm worried about now is that what's happening is that these MPs are getting pissed off, and what's the word now I was going to use, and how was I going to explain it now? Well, I mean, I don't know what I was going to say really, but I'm sorry. I took too much medication again. I need some speed to get the flow going, and I could talk and produce all night, and that'd be fucking amazing. I'll be able to talk as well. Probably do quite a lot of talking while I'm on speed. Still made quite a lot of records last time as well. Simple. That is the key to life. 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 Message can only be passed down. One. Simple. That is the key to life. Simple. That is the key to life. Simple. That is the key to life. There's no news from Ras Smalls or Black Lightning. No news from them at all. Well, I'm not too worried, but they're not very eager. Just when they get an idea in their head of how they think they can make some money, and that's all that they're interested in. They're not really dedicated, right? I think from here on, I'll sack them off and just do this as a solo career now. Because, I mean, I said to Rasmus, I said, if you call me at 12 o'clock, I thought we'd be up. But I was up again at 12 o'clock. So, I mean, you didn't call me at 12 o'clock. Or did I sack him yesterday anyway? I probably did. I should do anyway, because that means I've got to get their shares back, and that's all right. Either I pay them or Simon pays it. Or... Simon would owe me £4 then. I could try and get that. But... That is the key to life. It's just an early sort of funky style. I think I'll just hit record and just jam and see what comes out. It sounds like to me. I think the MPs are going to fall now, and the reason I think this is because the way Gareth Thomas was acting, and that's not the correct way for a leader to act, really. And what I'm worried is that all this internet stuff, it will criminalise someone. And if it does criminalise someone, it's not really fair because that's just normal behaviour. And you're going into a public arena. Well, you're going into the public arena, so you start going into the lion's den, innit? And I always realised that when I started this channel off anyway, I was going into the lion's den. I knew that. I knew that anyway. If you can't handle the lion's den, you shouldn't do it. I mean, you just shouldn't. I mean, if you can't handle the lion's den, I've told you how to do it. I mean, it's all right if you apologise or whatever, or you back down, but this power thing, whatever it is that you got, I mean, it's a bit freaky, but it's all big plebs and all this sort of stuff. I mean, it's not really right. I mean, that's what I realised today. I mean, he's done it before as well. I mean, it's not the first time. I didn't quite get what he was getting at the first time. But I mean, now I know it's a judgment, and that judgment really makes him a pleb, really. According to the Bible. According to the Bible, Gareth Thomas is a pleb. That's what the Bible says, and you can repeat it. You can just find the part, and that'd be the most interesting thing for you could ever do today in your life. Is find the bit that says that Gareth Thomas is a pleb. Find that part in the Bible, and I'll give you a copy of Pathfinder for free. That's what I'll do. Which is, it does also apply to other people, obviously. I mean, whoever sits in judgment, it does apply to whoever, but whoever sits in judgment is sitting in judgment. And you can get two people sitting in judgment as well. I mean, this is what is going on, really. And I trust my hardest. And I don't know if I do sit in judgment. I don't know what I do, but if I do ever, but I do refrain my hardest from doing it. It's not really a reality way of living. I mean, it's just not, because. Hi, is this Billy Mitchell? Billy Mitchell? Hiya, how are you? I think I've seen you before. Are you a new guy or something? You want to check out the channel and see what we can do? What sort of music do you like? Or this might not be your cup of tea. I've got other styles of music, much different to it. You're really good. Oh, that's good. Well, that's brilliant. Are you coping with coronavirus situation okay? Is your family all right? You're a new guy, right? Okay, that's all right. That's all right. No worries, man. If you want to change the music, I can change. I've got like drum and bass or some breaks. We'll find out, man. We'll find out, man. I'm a heavily crazy musician. Oh, that sounds interesting, because if you're a musician, that's what it's all about, being a musician. I mean, that's how I make a lot of this music. I mean, this is what the guys don't work out. They never work this out, that you actually have to be a musician to make music. I mean, let me play you some of my newer stuff. So, let's forget this old stuff now.
Done everything select.
So this is the newer stuff.
Yeah, you don't know.
This is all made by doing music, by jamming the tracks along.
And we keep the vibe jumping.
I'm using Logic. Logic.
And we now want somebody come try break the fun car. You know that we do the gun thing. I know say them can't from this day. King of King, I don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman say so what do the right king. Feeling me say make it that be praising. And me say
See, I jammed each track through. I jam each through. That's my key message. Oh, you are, John. There's other styles in here as well. It's quite versatile what I did. I did all these tracks in about 3 days, and I was on a gram of speed, and that's what I'm waiting for today. Actually, I have to call the guy up soon and just chase him up and see where he's at. But when I get my speed today, I'll be making music again probably, and I don't know what I'll make this time. It might sound completely different again. I mean, every time is a new journey. I mean.
And I go with the pumping, make them done know I said this are not joking. Okay, we turn it up to what?
Well, I like the speed, but I'm getting a bit old for it really. I shouldn't be doing it anymore, but I do sleep. Yeah, I don't take speed all the time. I didn't take it for about 3 weeks now. I'm from northwest London, South Harrow. Yep, South Harrow, exactly. We come to when we not tumble. See this smile, see the dimple. I don't go out raving anymore. I don't do that anymore. Oh, you're from Romford, right. But we love rave sound. Easy, whenever we can, really. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that the MPs are substandard. They are substandard. I mean, they're not quick enough. They're not on the ball. That's what I worked out years ago. I mean, they haven't listened to me at all to do what I told them to do with social services, and I've been trying to tell them to do this since 2016, and all they did is section me about 3 times since that, and on the YouTube channel trying to make music. Well, whatever I can achieve, even if I conquer the world, I mean, I might even conquer the world with it one day. I mean, you might find it a joke, but the way these MPs are behaving at the moment, I can see that I could quite easily conquer all of them. I mean, I don't see why not. I've got a much more headstrong attitude, a much fairer way of judging things than they have. I mean, the way that they're judging things at the moment is totally wrong. I mean, to call a citizen a pleb is totally wrong. And I'm sure that Her Majesty would never speak that way. And if Her Majesty wouldn't speak that way, then I expect the same from the MPs, really. I think he even called me a pleb the other day, or called me a name or something. And that's not really the right way to go about your business. You shouldn't sit in judgment. And it says in the Bible, it says, "Do not judge, or you will be judged by the same measure." That's why we shouldn't sit in judgment, even if it is an MP that we disagree with. We shouldn't really judge them neither. And that's how we end the judgments. And we should end the judgments, really, because it is wrong to sit in judgment, really. I mean, that's really decent of you, Gareth. Right. I'm trying to help out here, Gareth. I'm trying to help out, man. You'll see. I'll win at the end of the day, anyway. I mean, you got to get elected again. I mean, how are you going to get elected if no one supports you? I mean, who's going to support you now? I mean, who encouraged them to support you last time and maybe the time before that? I mean, that's a fair judgment, Gareth. I mean, that's what you called him and that's what you called me the other day, I think. And that's a fair judgment. It says so in the Bible that if you sit in judgment, you'll be judged back the same measure. And if you sit in judgment, you are going to get judged back some measure or something. I mean, that's where Gareth Thomas, I don't know if he's still on there, but if you are, you should just mature a bit and just. We're in the playground. That's where we are. It's a playground, and it is the lion's den, and that's the way it is. And you got to accept whatever comes in the room, and it's just the way it is. I realised that when I went public. I mean, it wasn't always easy for me. I mean, I've had tough times online myself. I mean, I've even lost it myself, even online. And if you do lose it and you get angry and you get frustrated, then that's fair enough. But be a big man and apologise or say, I'm sorry that I did wrong, or I won't do it again, or I'll try not to do it again, or that's it really. None of us are born absolutely perfect anyway, and sometimes we have to accept our faults and we have to back down. And if we're wrong about something, and calling people plebs is wrong. I mean, it just clearly is wrong. It says that in the Bible. I know Parliament don't follow the Bible, but I do follow the Bible, and that's why I'm where I am today, and that's why you are where you are today, I suppose. I follow every word in the Bible, believe, man. That's why if there is eternal life, I'm going there. I'm going there. But I don't believe the bullshit, but I know how to get the eternal life. That's what I reckon. You like the tunes, yeah? Let's get this on, because we just heard this one. Oh, this is Junior's version. Let's listen to this.
And we knock it in a two style. Yo, we not play, we not come to freestyle. Yo, right now our music, I mean, yo. This I wanna have the freestyle. We not come to play, we not come to freestyle. Get how you come to the, yeah.
Well, that's what I try and do. I try and reveal the truth, and this is why the Rastas never knew how this would happen. The Rastas never knew that this is how it was going to happen, and they could be the witnesses, but I don't know. I mean, it's up to them. I was going to even get Rastafari an internet line, but do you have a radio license? I've got a TV license, actually. I've got a TV license. Got a TV license, Gareth. Yeah, I don't know what you're asking me that for. I mean, what are you trying to catch me out for? I mean, what's that about? Is this the real Gareth Thomas trying to catch me out like that? I mean, I've got a TV license, Gareth. I mean, then somebody to shut your whole operation. You're talking about playing my own music. I'm allowed to play my own music on YouTube, Gareth. And it's not my fault you came into the room and everything was fine until you came along. I don't get why I have to shut down, just because why do I have to shut down? I'm playing my own music. There's no copyright on this. So.
Yeah. Say you're proud.
I think that Gareth Thomas realises that I can get powerful from here, and that he just doesn't like it. I mean, well, all he can do is write to YouTube, and YouTube might shut me down. But if I get shut down, what's going to happen? I'll just make it even bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, because I can always make movies and broadcast them on WhatsApp and stuff like that. I mean, sending someone from the council. Why? What's the way in that? That's it. I'm sending someone from the council. Well, because I'm broadcasting on YouTube. That's the reason. You already tried the police and that didn't work, and now you're going to send someone from the council. I'm not going to answer the door to them anyway. I mean, do I have to? I mean, they're going to turn up with police. I mean, it's not very fair, is it, Gareth? I'm just trying to make a little living here, and you're swagging it. I was an MP, and I'm not even eating the right food, and I've got broken windows and broken doors, and all you can do is turn around and say that's it. I'm sending someone from the council. What, are they going to fix my windows and doors then? Is that what you mean? Have you seen the photo of me pointing at your flat? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. One thing I do know is the police know me very well. I don't know if you are so friendly with the police as what I am. I don't know what your relationship with the police is, Gareth Thomas, but my relationship with the police is very good. And if they know that you're wasting my time, and you've done it already, like this week already, once already, and then you're wasting my time again, I don't think that's not really the right way of doing things, really.
Yeah, man.
It's not really the right way of doing things.
They don't know.
Don't worry about that. You can talk about it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, I thought Gareth was my friend, but it seems like he's not really my friend anymore. Now he wants to shut me down, but I don't know why. What I said is that he shouldn't judge, and he did judge. But I didn't mention the other guy judged as well, but the other guy did judge. But what I'm saying is that we all have stopped judging. I don't think you can be a judge of that neither, Gareth. You shouldn't judge yourself or others. So it says in the power of now, do not judge, or you will judge the thought will reappear through the back door. I mean, if you judge yourself or judge others, then that's still a judgment, and you can't judge yourself like that. I mean, it's not your place to do that. I mean, I don't think it is anyway. I said it, but I never said that, and I would never say that anyway. You've not proved that to me today. And what you proved was that you were a pleb, and that's what you proved. That you are a pleb. I don't support any MPs. I would never support an MP. You'll never catch me in the voting booth. I'd rather chop my own fucking penis off and vote for an MP. I wouldn't vote for an MP. I never. How would I know a trust out of you lot? I ain't got a fucking clue. I would never, ever cast a vote. Never. And I strongly recommend to the general public they stop voting straight away so that we can get a low representation and end this stupid system of taxation and where you control the price of cigarettes and all this stuff and make it illegal to just smoke a little bit of a natural herb, which is found out in nature anyway. And all these stupid laws that have been made.
I will set you free from mental slavery. I will set you free.
And what I'm worried about now is this internet crime that's going on. This is the latest phenomena. The people start reporting all the hating. If I'd reported every single person that hated me, I'd be working till the day I die, I think. I mean, on Facebook, I was taking hatred left, right, and centre. I mean, you can't bark up every single hater. I mean, if a hater goes away, they go away. I mean, they just go away. I mean, if the hater's watching, they're watching. I mean, you can say whatever you want, Gareth. You can say that my tunes are crap. I'm not bothered. It doesn't bother me. That doesn't seem very mature. I mean, so.
Like the Islam Muslim Brotherhood.
That just seems really lame. I mean, that just seems really lame. I mean, to come from an MP, I mean, that's just the sort of hatred you have to put up with. But now it's coming from an MP. I mean, this can't be the real Gareth Thomas then. It just can't be. I mean, what happened to my eyes? My eyes just went into non-belief. That's all. I mean, the Gareth Thomas would come out with something like that. I mean,
happy to meet you, happy to greet you. A Rastafarian has much joy, much happiness, no dread. No Rastafari should be trotting through Babylon. I don't like it when the Rastafarians talk about trotting through Babylon and they say that Babylon are oppressors. I don't like it when they say that because I don't think it's true. I think it's hard to lead. How can you lead when all the public is so blind and they're all so lost? And
well, Billy Mitchell's a new character, so he's buffering
everyone
at the moment.
When they think, the idea of thinking.
I don't know what you mean.
That you're always right.
All I'd say is Billy Mitchell's new. I don't know who Stan the man.
You think you are superior.
And who the fuck are you?
You may think you're superior to God. You may think you're superior to Jah. If you think you're superior to Jah and God, then you are an ignorant fool. Because you can never be superior to God. The Almighty, in the flesh, has more mercy than any other living man. A man is not
yeah,
really
he's from our campaign. Yeah.
The Most High
That might be his real name or something. I mean, you never know.
It's like he is
Common
like
name, I suppose, isn't it?
He is like the teacher. He is the ruler. He is the reigner. He only makes wisdom and makes words, sentences and paragraphs and shares them with his people. That's all that a king does, and that's what a real king does. If you get paper and you write down ideas and you write down messages for mankind, proverbs, things that can help, things that can teach, and you're a leader and you're wise, then maybe you could have your own town. I mean, I don't think a king should really be a king of the whole
Anyway,
country.
I think it's got all a bit out of hand, all this.
For the whole country.
What we need to do is just relax a bit. I don't know if Gareth Tom's got a copy of my Pathfinder or any of my knowledge.
It's a bit like the MP. The
that
MP
makes-
system is perfect. The MP system, where we've got two
Well,
MPs in Harrow. I mean,
I don't mind allowing anyone in the room, to be honest. Emancipation, I allow anyone in the room, but
it's not bad at all.
we just have to try and get on though. That's the thing. I mean,
They do all the governance and all the networking and all the management.
I think the way to do it is to work with Gareth, and maybe we try and work with Parliament. And it seems like things are getting a bit out of hand now. I know it's my music, but I don't mind. That's not a wise thing to do, emancipation. It's not a wise thing to say no, but for Gareth anyway. It's not, you shouldn't speak like that. Emancipation, you shouldn't speak like that. You should take that back, really. We can create a movement, maybe let's see where it all goes. Yeah. We could start a movement if we worked with Gareth, maybe. I mean, but if we beat him out of the room, then give him the major some advice. Oh, right, okay, that's all right. These are the new tunes, so I'll keep playing them for now. These are the new tunes, and they are like summer vibe. They are a bit like that, even though they were made before summer. Because I'm always happy, you see, that's what it is. And I try and uplift the nation with my music, even though Gareth Tom doesn't like it. I try and uplift the nation. But when you first hear this, it is a bit confusing. I must say that it'll grow on you. That it is confusing at first. That's what I thought after I first made it. I was listening to it. I was thinking, shit, what's that? That's strange. I know it's music, but a bit weird. It is a bit weird at first. What's my music inspiration? I suppose it's just technique of music, really. That's what it boils down to. The technique of music itself. It's not really to do with. The inspiration is more to do with what I can do myself on the equipment rather than following what people have done before me. And I've just ended up doing similar stuff. But just by messing about with equipment, I think it sounds a bit like James Brown slightly, but slightly tighter. The JBs were a bit loose, I thought, and that's why James Brown was always saying sometimes, turn it loose. And they would turn loose and they'd go all over the place. JBs love going all over the place, and James Brown wanted them to be on point, on time, and that's why this reminds me of a better JBs, really. That's what it is, really. Have you heard that James Brown thing? I probably have heard it, yeah. I probably have, but I can't think which one it is. I can't sing now. I'm not in the right frame. But later on, if I get this speed, then I'll be singing later, probably. I can't sing right now. I can't play some guitar now. No, not now. I'm saving myself for later on. Getting some speed a bit later on. I'm going to do a session later on. Later on will be the time. Not now. All these tracks are played by me, though. All these tracks are jammed out by me. They were all live music. They actually are live music. I mean, that's what they are. They're just recorded in Logic, that's all. Can you play a song of yours that you made right now? I can't play any song I've ever made before ever again. I only ever played something once, and that's it. I just play it once, and I'd never play it again. I mean, I wouldn't know how to play this ever again. I wouldn't know how to do it. Just play things once, and that's it. I'll just jam it out once, record it, That's it. Song's done. When the song's done, that's it. I leave it alone. I could probably practice and work it out and stuff, but what's the point, man? It's too time consuming. There's no point. You're better off just jamming out another track. Jamming out a new track is easier than copying the same old ones again and again. You play live shows. I haven't done live show. I haven't done a live show since about 2004, I suppose. That was the last time I done a live show. I haven't done anything since then, but I mean, I was going to start up again, but I can't find a driver. And now I can only do a live show if someone sorts out the car journey or gives me cab money or something like that. That's the only time I can do it. And I've only got a memory stick with the MP3s on it. That's all I've got. And I don't have a DJ controller at the moment. Mine's broken, so I can't even bring that. I could. There's no point bringing the PA if I haven't got a DJ controller anyway.
I can't have anyone else going on them because
Johnny Ringo, you don't know the professor. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, the more side of first. Joe. That's the part.
You can DJ,
yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja,
but the thing is, though, emancipation. We have to get on with people like politicians and people like that if we want to be a DJ. And you have to have respect for everyone really if you want to be a DJ. That's the way I see it, really, man. I'm not going on a world tour. You can go on a world tour, but I'm not going. I think you got to make out with Gareth Thomas or fix that bond or something. Maybe write an email to him saying sorry or something. But it would be good to fix the bond because if you are going to be famous, then you got to work with everyone, innit? I mean, that's how it works. You said everyone except the higher powers. Well, there is no real thing as higher power, really. I mean, guy does tour management. I'm not really in a position ready yet to do that yet. You can always WhatsApp me or something, give me your number or something, or give me the address or something, or link or whatever you want. You respect everyone except the higher powers. There is no such thing as higher powers, really. I don't know what I mean by higher powers. I can't DJ that's the rest. It's muddy there. The proudest moment of your life, probably when I changed the law in 2015. 2015 when I changed the law for the first time. That was the first time I changed it, and I changed it the second time within a week or two. And that was probably the proudest moment. It was for the education system. Now, the corporations don't have any power. The corporations are actually good people. I mean, it's like they used to call me, like, there was the corporate giants, people like me, Lee Winton, and Perry Price. We were the corporate giants, really. I mean, and all we were doing was working at home base, working out how to mug people like my dad. That was all we were doing, really. How do you afford your ads on YouTube? Do you got off at the moment? Well, basically, they're only up to £3 a day, and what I'm doing is I'm sharing it out on a share system. I sell 100 shares every first of the month to raise £100 to cover the advert cost for the month. I buy for 51 of them, so I keep control of the company, and the others buy the other 49, and that's how we raise the money, really. Yeah, I know, there's quite a lot of views on that video, yeah. So that's gone up about 5,000 in one day, actually, because yesterday it was about 8,000, someone said. Yeah, it's interesting, yeah. I could probably just about afford it myself, but I thought it'd be better to share it out. And yeah, shares, yeah. All they are is, all it is you just divide £100 up every month to cover the price of the advert and save a little bit of extra on top. And then all we do is when we've got to save up for a microphone. That's one thing that we do need to get. So what we'll do is we'll pay the advert off, and save up a little bit for the microphone, and that's it really. Yeah. If you want to get an advert, I recommend it if you want to get people on your stream anyway. I mean, I do recommend it. I don't know how I did it, and someone did ask me, but I don't know how it happened. I think they must have emailed me. They must have known that I was struggling, and they must have watched me on my videos saying that I wanted to do something about it or something. Or upgrade your camera too. I don't know how to, that'd be difficult because this is a laptop, so I'll probably have to upgrade the computer actually, or something like that. Really, do you know which one you want? Do I know which one? Mic. Need a mic. Well, this mic is an SM58. I don't know if that's what you mean, but yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, it's an SM58. Yeah. With a 10-meter lead, basically. Webcam is it's just off a laptop. It's a Lenovo. That's all it is really. And I can't really afford any equipment at the moment. So at the moment, I'm going without any equipment to at least the 1st of January. That's what I said I would do. Trying to go to the 1st of January without buying any equipment. Yeah, that's what I was chatting. You were another SM58 with a 10-meter lead. Yeah, that's what I need really. Yeah. But I don't really need it at the moment because that's what I did need when I was going to work with Black Lightning and Raz Smalls. But at the moment, we're not working together anyway, so I don't really need it at the moment, really, anyway. I don't really need it. No, not really. But that is what the next move would be, I suppose. If ever I did expand, that's the next move. I mean, that's about 150 quid, I suppose. About 110 for the mic and about 30 quid for the lead. About 140, I suppose.
Rastafari surrender not your garments. You know how to bring him about $1 or a cent. You have to go with clean and a pure heart. I'm to praise this and blessing from start and Rasta.
This is the problem with the parliamentarians. They haven't got a pure heart, and this is the problem. What he's saying here, to be a Rastafari, you've got to have a pure heart, and that's why I come in front of the camera. I mean, if Gareth Thomas never come in front of the camera all day, if you don't see him do it, you've got something to hide. That's what I'd say. If people don't come in front of the camera, why? Why are they not coming in front of the? Why are you not? I mean, everyone knows I'm smoking weed in front of the camera, but so what? I mean, big deal. I mean, so what? I've gone to the adult certificate, over 18, and all right, I can't. YouTube won't give me any advert money. I realise that, and it's not a way of earning money. But what can I do? I can't stop smoking just to earn money from playing adverts to children. I mean, that's a bit sick anyway. What they're doing anyway.
Hear me, give me strength. Most I hear me. Rastafari the first bless.
Stream on Pornhub. I don't think that's really a wise move to do. I don't know what the fuck Pornhub is, but that sounds like Pornhub to me, and that sounds wrong to me. That's not where I should be streaming, I don't think. I think you're a joker.
It's a revelation time.
I can't get revenue for this, really. I'm not bothered. I'll get my revenue one day. I got some seeds planted already. I'm just waiting for the fruit. That's what I'm waiting for.
To set up the city, and the Rastafarians, and the kings, and the cousins, and the brothers, the Almighty.
I can get ad revenue right here if I raise the money myself and make the adverts myself. I can raise ad revenue here. I mean, there's nothing stopping me doing that here. I mean, you'll get people on your view as well, and I've already started advertising here. I don't know how long the advert goes on for. And, you know, I mean, I'm here already, so I might as well stay here now. So I realised everyone's always saying I should try this and try that and try this. I tried Discord and I got pissed off with it. You know, I mean,
animal as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an everyday basis. We should focus on what we eat. We should focus on what we intake. We should focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded.
Basically, like get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rasmus, you gotta help me out now.
Yeah, we say.
Oh, I'm 44 years old, but even
It's a revelation. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation
Junior had the wrong idea, and I can't work with you guys for myself.
How we're living in
Got
the
the wrong
time
idea
of
about this making this song
revelation.
to the radio.
Okay,
Rob was going
mankind,
to throw away the song.
the
You're
right
doing the tour.
decision.
Do the tour first.
Be humble, be yourself and all your meditation. Then
The last time you thought about making a song for the radio.
the right direction. Okay, we know the most time, right revelation. Okay, over the ocean, free your mind.
The only way that I know of no way getting money is corruption. That's the only way I know.
Okay,
I don't know. Radio is like everybody pays. That's just for promotion, and that's what this is. That's what I'm doing here. I'm promoting here.
Tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
Sorry?
It's a revelation time.
I'm not doing any music
It's a
now.
revelation time.
For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness
possible in the
of
flat.
your
because I
mind.
don't want to get left
Escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and perversion. And run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, it's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. You've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before, and someone argued with me on Facebook and said, "Oh, got their fruit." Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. I've no food at all. So what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway,
I don't know what Gareth Thomas is going on about.
is that
Complete and utter rubbish. That's what we got piled outside there. I mean, what are you going to do about that, Gareth Thomas? That rubbish is downstairs. That rubbish, the whole fucking load of rubbish downstairs. Is that what you're going on about? Complete utter rubbish. You're out there already. The council's out there already. Oh shit. Council's seen the rubbish. Oh right. That's interesting.
It's a revelation time.
Complete and utter rubbish. Is that all you got to say about my property?
It's a revelation time.
Check this
It's a
out. Talking to
revelation
my brothers and
time.
sisters. Okay, we're talking to all the man.
I see what you mean now, Gareth. There is rubbish absolutely everywhere out there. There is rubbish everywhere. And the camera hasn't picked up who dumped it. And I don't know. I mean, there's rubbish everywhere. You're right. So what are you going to do about it, Gareth? I mean, it's your job. Your chief in command. What are you going to do about the rubbish that's outside my flat? Every single bit of rubbish that is outside my flat. Every single last piece. Not the fucking council job. The way that your lefties do it. I'm talking about getting some proper right-wing cleaners in there that know what they're doing to clean that place up properly, and even the cage as well. I'd say the inside of it. It's only fair, and I don't see why they should say that it's not on our property, so we shouldn't do it. I don't see why they should get away with that. It is rubbish, and it should go. I mean, who's going to fucking take that rubbish away? I mean, I know that the people that own it might not think it's rubbish, but I think it is rubbish, and I don't want it there, and I don't like it.
It's a revelation. It's a revelation.
That can't be the real Gareth Thomas, man. He can't be right like that.
It's a revelation time.
If that's the real Gareth Thomas, he's really shaming himself.
Right, Raz, it's coming to an end now. It's coming to an end very soon. It's coming to an end. So
We'll just end it now. Oh, John, let me see what I got here. I think there's something here. Let's try this. No, let's try this one. No, let's try this. I think this is a bit harder. Can you release your songs in Apple Music or Spotify, brother? Well, I mean, it's just the time it takes to release music is so long. I mean, I'd rather just make the stuff, and I'm not really into releasing it very much because I don't know. I mean, I've got one song on release at the moment. I can play it to you, I suppose. One song on release, and there's another one in the pipeline that I could release, I suppose, today. I mean, there's no reason why I can't. I can release a record whenever I want to, really. And the second one might go more popular, and if it does, then maybe we'll drop the first one, or we could leave it there. I mean,
come again. You're gonna freestyle, yo. Freestyle.
Then you release on the other. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could release the other song. I mean, maybe I could. I mean, if you want to hear it, I put another playlist on. That's the only problem. But
yeah, man. Okay,
right. And then he says, "Nice." I don't know. Right, nice.
Yeah, but everybody.
You so better than just symbols. Don't. Why it's in life.
Ladies, the jungle is a party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
I said, someone from the jungle down south area. He's surveying my flat. Surveying my flat. What? Huh? Surveying my flat. What was this about? I wasn't on YouTube. None of this fucking happened. I mean, it's crazy, man. It's getting ridiculous. I mean, I don't know. Well, I'm not bothered anyway. I mean, whoever that guy is shaking up anyway. He's already there. Well, I haven't had no one yet, so I'm not going anywhere. How would I know if he's there or not? Got to sort the rubbish out first anyway, and the rubbish can take ages, so I had no trucks down there yet, or no one moved the rubbish yet, so. I'm not bothered about Simba. I mean, who the fuck is Simba? I mean, all we got to do is just fuck her down and we'll just shoot him down. I mean, if he gets in the way, and Simba does that, and anyone that gets in the way, and don't worry about it. Just leave it. It'll be alright. If he gets in the way, I mean, the brothers will just take control. It's alright. Don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll take aim if they have to. I mean, I don't know what he's doing and plot, but I'm sure that if he gets out of hand, they'll just take him out. I mean, that's what happens when you fuck with me and you're in the wrong position. I mean, or you're close. You can be very close to it. I mean, everyone walks a knife edge. I mean, everyone does really.
We are always constantly walking a knife edge, especially in the Tamil Tiger jungle. In the Tamil Tiger jungle, whether they armed it the way that I told them, whatever I could have told them that. I even did mention it to him at one point. At a knife point, I did mention that. I know that you can arm a jungle at knife point, anyway. I know how to do it as well. I'm not shooting. And my word, the Tamil Tiger jungle is all safe now, or something, or there's no one there anymore, or something, or the British couldn't find them anymore. I wonder why, I mean.
From what day, some girl are going like them at do them at oh tell them say Nicky. Let them know say Nicky. Yeah, sticky Nicky.
I said on the phone, I can't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, so don't worry about it. That's not wrong. I've got to call someone else now again. Emancipation anytime, man. Maybe grab something and back on now, maybe try and smooth things out, grab something. Always that too late, I don't know. I don't know why Gareth someone turned on me. I mean, what have I done that's so bad? I mean, all I said is I could bring the whole Babylon down like this. It's such a bunch of buffoons, all of them. That's probably what I've said. I mean, that's pretty true, isn't it? I mean, there are a bunch of buffoons, aren't they? If they behave like this, I mean, it's a sign of what they're like. And sitting in judgment and calling little plebs and things like that. And that's what he is, isn't it? He's a pleb. And it says so in the Bible. That's what it says to me. It says that you don't judge, well, you'll be judged by the same measure. That's what he did. He judged, so he's judged by the same measure. And that's the way it works.
I say life seems like a long journey. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and roady. I say life seems like a long journey. Happy, firm and sturdy. Jaja, be say your wordy. Visit the glory. Life seems like a long journey. Road rough and rocky. Happy, firm and sturdy. Jaja, be say your wordy. Life, give me it no easy. Culture reality, Rasta come speaky. No fantasy, vanity and rushing. Rasta tell them so we no run down vanity. No for them easy life is about their love. Tell them say life is more than that. Rasta teach them what Rasta teach. I said life seems like a long journey. Rough and rocky, happy, firm and sturdy. Jaja, be say your wordy. I say life, baby, it never easy. Don't think say you are gonna take glory easy. After you God, we see the victory. After work hard, God will protect you. Nothing has said. It's a big bus. Nothing said like it's a city with your gig. Nothing up there, but some of them now put no easy. Rasta working and Rasta house. As you love, one of the struggles and the rhythm when we rise in the bubble. It's a life journey. Roll up and raggy and we firm and sturdy. Jaja, me say you're worthy. Visit the glory, I say like it never easy. Life seems like a long journey. Long journey. Roll up and raggy and we firm and sturdy. Your job is say you're worthy.
People break the drums, and I can't have anyone else going on them because. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't mind. Go on. Yeah. All you have to do, basically, all you guys have to do is just email me at eastside television@gmail.com. Email me whatever you want, and I'll check it out. Or what you can do is just send me links of work that you've done already, or whatever you want to do. Links or MP3s or whatever you want to do. And that's it, really. Well, I'm not sure if I want to do Glasses in the Road because I'm not really sure if I can get there and stuff. I mean, I haven't really got the transport to get up there and stuff. Well, I mean, I don't mind, but I mean, I don't see the point of me being at home and broadcasting from here, but I can do it from home. I mean, I'll do it on the YouTube stream, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Right, right. Well, don't worry, man. I'll be doing it. I'll probably just do it from home, like if I can. Yeah. Oh, what? Maybe we could have a Glastonbury from home. Maybe we could do that this year. Maybe what we could do is we could share the studio
secrets. I don't know if you go to my Twitter or on my Instagram. You go to Twitter or Instagram, Johnny Ranking. You can look at the studio tour. I can only just play you out with what we're playing then, I suppose, and just play you out with this. There's no vocals in this version, but there is another version with vocals in it. I think. Yeah, there is another version with vocals in it, yeah. Alright, is that it, yeah? Alright. Well, I'm not really sure what's going to happen from here, but I'll just leave it in your guys' hands, do whatever you want to do, and get back to me, I'll leave it to you guys, alright? Alright, bless up. Bye. See what this is. Right. Yeah, get some food, man. Don't worry, I'm not going to sleep today. I'm going to stay awake longer. I'm waiting for someone. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm waiting for someone. And when he gets here, there'll be no problem with sleep anymore anyway.
said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, who shall not kill? And then he said, who shall not covet? Why? All those few things, they end up
Hey, Black Lightning.
yeah.
You know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with 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 self-knowledge. Knowledge is knowledge. You got to learn it. A baby can't even walk when it's born. Can't talk, can't walk, can't talk, can't do nothing. So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
Maybe you didn't study yourself.
Babies have to learn. It takes a whole. I do know that I had to learn the self-knowledge. I had to learn it.
My baby stage, I know everything.
Anyway, while we're wrangling on the mic, I told you to drop the wrangling on that. I'm quite right in what I'm saying. I'm the man of facts.
You're right in your views, I'm right in my views.
I don't know what we're talking about now.
We're talking about the baby stage.
Well, what I'm saying.
The baby
well, maybe Black Lightning, you're a bit ignorant of self-knowledge. Maybe you don't know about it.
I'm not ignorant about self-knowledge.
So,
every man have their own take. Every man have their own take. When you remember when you started. You understand in your state. You can remember when you started. We're talking about reality.
What is reality then, Black Lightning?
Reality
you tell me.
Is from the day you're
Can you define reality?
Reality is from
reality is not from the day you're born.
Watch my reality now. It's from the day you're born in the flesh.
It's not.
Yeah?
It's not. You don't have a reality at all when you're born.
This is the reality, bro.
You let me explain.
Right, give me the reality.
Let me explain. Right? When a child is born, the only reality they have is their own home and their parents, and that is it. So their reality is very small.
Right.
Their reality is just their parents or their family or very close friends or whoever it is. So let me finish. So their reality is just all it is just what they see, and also if they've got, it depends because every child is different. Every child has different bringing up. So different children are exposed to the TV, internet, and things like that, and this can affect your reality. And this does affect your reality because you get programming images, your editors and stuff. You're programming. Well, even before TV, there was still ignorance. There still was ignorance. That's why are we waiting for the Messiah then? Why are we waiting for the revelation time? Why are we waiting for the judgment time? Why are all the Christian people waiting for something? Why are all the Christians, Muslims, Jews, I don't know what Rastafarians are waiting for, but they're not really waiting. You know? They're not supposed to wait. They're supposed to be the Christ. They're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ if you're a Rastafarian. You're not supposed to wait. You're supposed to be the Christ. And you're supposed to discipline your mind and get self-knowledge to do that.
They're not literally waiting. Rastafari is here and been teaching the world from a very long time. up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. And I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. So me say, yeah. Yeah. Isis, Isis, Isis. Isis Bingy Rastafari giving the praises. Isis, 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 Isis. More knowledge Bingy get wise. Okay, them see the movements, them see the flex, them see the changes. And the changes for better improvement. Bingy, they are so real Rasta student. Me call up and jam, me call for more strength. And Jah give me might, so I bigger judgment. Upon the vocals, I him give me the talent. And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so magnificent. And now them that they are wonder when Rasta get the master. They get the order and the strength from the Father. And me they are so and still a hold me corner. Now go round me, Rasta is a motivator. Me tell them say Rasta is a go-getter. And if you don't get it now, why we get it later? We want the thing we reach up on the hilltop. And when them see the binky youths, them a move forward. Tell them say don't bother pull away backward. Because a real dark, a real strength, I wanna act what a Jah Rastafari bless way up and make we so fit. Because in a the Gideon we have to be fit. In a diggity and we have to be swift and moving so fast like an electric. And them I wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but true we physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can't come turn our twist. Down some I'll be thinking because we are not this. And record them say real not tourists. We come through as straight ISIS. We give the most high all the praises. Give the knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we appetize them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say wake up sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love. As I embrace up. So tell the wicked that set them up, they move up, we keep ruling, we gonna, we rolling, a Rastafari, they just a want me, them can't tame. Anything go down, a Rasta, them want it to blame. I'm being man not scared, I'm being man not shame. I'm being man yes, always upon the fire. And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So all them, like I said, them can't stop us. The man, say we tear down the wall. Yes, Rasta stand tall. When we say we see the Rasta name them a crawl. I know say them a weak heart, them drop down, them fall. Thinking one day are so still standing tall.
All right, that's the end of that.
Yeah, your boy Black Lightning, big up all the way in the house. That's what I'm saying, Johnny Ringo, you don't know. Ras Moses, you saw me I say. Yo, my general, you don't know you in the house, my general. Yeah, man, welcome to the
I'm
A-side studio.
Well, I got my cup. I've got cup of coffee, but no one's listening anymore. Anyway, so.
We come to burn them, we come to burn them every day. Them no like it to you, them anyway. So we come to burn a fire upon the plague and them day. Yo, how do them Ras Moses? Yo, tell them so we there full of vibe in my general. Cause them know so we not come here to play. Get to you, come to play the music right away. Drop this a vibes, oh we not come here to play. Yo, yeah, I say this every day. Yeah, pass me this flip and me blaze it up. Got the lighter, but me not have no split in me. Yo, what me tell them say right now? You don't know you know right Johnny Ringo. Yeah, we love our style.
Yeah, I hear you, Black Lightning. I hear you.
Yeah, man, we love our style. I want to wicked.
Yeah, we got to tap into our abundancy.
Yeah.
That's what we have to tap into, our abundancy, because life is abundant.
You get
money is abundant.
Yeah, man.
So as money and life is abundant, there is no problem. There is no problem.
Yeah, man.
Because
So
you only need the money to get your food and get your herbs and tobacco and rizla and clothes, and that's it. Then if you just live like that.
Yeah, man, but you don't know some man have a bigger object in life. That's what I say.
Why do you need a bigger object in life? That means that you're deluded.
Yeah, right now we are human and we have to spread our wings. That's what I'm saying.
No, what you have to do, you have to actually survive. That's all you have to do. You have to eat food. Eat food.
That's what I realise. These get rich quick guys, man. Where are they? I mean,
you're an animal.
They're not here. I mean,
external
get rich quick.
organism.
I don't get it, man.
You're an animal. That's to eat external organisms to survive. You have to eat external organisms. You're a heterotroph. That's what a heterotroph.
Well, I mean, Rasmus did ring up eventually, but that's just too late anyway. And all I'm saying is that.
Yeah.
I mean,
so you don't know Johnny Ringo.
I got about
yeah, man, we got to be fruitful. We got to be fruitful. Fruitful, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, got to be truthful. Jano, we got to be fruitful. Get to you, we have to be fruitful. Yeah, man, you don't know, yeah. Yeah, man, we have to be fruitful, you know. As you don't know, such a blessed way and all. You don't know. From a youth growing up, you know. Rastafari, man. Vice strength. Along the way. Come here, say. Yeah, man, some man never young and dumb, you see me. Right now. Man got the full meditation, the full meditation, the full meditation. Jajalan, Jaja, give me the full meditation, the full meditation. So me not get by, me not get by, me not get by, we been guide from a child, we guide from a child. Let me know the full meditation, the full meditation. Get to you can go, we can go. Jano, yo, yeah, man, you give us life, you know. So what I'm saying, yeah, man, so the studio. I don't make it come alive. With the vibes, you know, play with the vibes. Almighty vibes we abide. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, righteousness, man, under this guy. So what I say? Yeah, man, and you are with the them say no.
I'm alright. Right, that's the end of that. I don't know when that message appeared. I read that one, but that's strange.
two style. Yo, we no play, we no come to freestyle. Yo, right now music, I mean, yo, this I wanna have the freestyle. We no come to play, we no come to free smile. Get how you come to the, yeah, mad sick, get a good walk to them. Come again, you're gonna freestyle, yo, freestyle, yo, we no come to. What do them? Them know it. When I ramping up on the ring. Tell them say this is one of the freestyle rhythm, you know?
All
Yeah,
right.
man.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Let's move to the East Side Party. The East Side Party.
Yeah.
24-hour party. 7 days a week party. The East Side Party. It's
Ladies.
the jungleism party. It will soon be the Pathfinder party. Everybody come on, everybody. Let's enjoy the vibe. Let's relax to the vibe.
Yeah. Say your pros. 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 All my ladies. Say your pros. Say your pros. Say your pros. All of my ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I wanna be all of my babies. Say I love you, I love you. I wanna be ladies. I wanna be all of my ladies. I love you. Man, this one, 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 Today is the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. It's the ladies' day. Pick up yourself, my ladies. Don't do your carry babies. Respect folks and ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. Today's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day of my ladies. I have to give you my praises. Enough respect for my ladies. You carry over, baby. Yeah, man, you don't know my ladies, some respect goes up here, you know? Yeah, man, cause you don't know that today the ladies there, you know? Yeah, man, pick up yourself out there, my ladies. Yeah, coming straight from the east side show. Coming from the east side slow. Coming from the east side slow. Show. Yeah, with the ladies. Yeah, man. Enough respect. Johnny Ringo, you're done.
Don't worry about that. That was a good performance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors off. Yeah, in the room at the car close up. Me want peace, see my night here pose off. Me can't wait to knock me nose off. Yeah. Want peace, in the night here pose off. Can't wait to knock me. Yeah. Me say me want peace, me can't get me doors off. Yeah, in the room. In the room at the car close up. Me want peace. Yeah. From what day, some girl a go like them at. Oh, tell them to Nicky. don't know, say nicky. Yeah, sticky nicky.
Nah, it wasn't coronavirus after all.
Up top, you know what I mean? You don't know whether I do the right thing, you know. And I still do some voicing, you know. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah.
It's
Some is
so I mean, yeah, it's all all this was produced over. I wonder who's watching it. That's weird. All this music that's been playing was produced about 3 weeks ago. All this music that I don't know when I started playing it, but whenever I started playing it, it's all the new stuff. Yeah. That's interesting. I thought I was watching that in there, and I thought that was a silent viewer, but I must not be watching it in there. Must be two viewers, but I read that
Me
right.
call up and jam, me call the more strength. And Jah give me might, so a bigger judgment upon the vocals. Him give
Oh,
me
you like
the
it? Right,
talent.
that's cool, man.
And Sarah Smalls go and deal with things so
That's right.
magnificent. And now them they wonder when Rasta.
I don't mind if people don't like it anyway. I mean, I'm used to criticism anyway. I mean, I am used to that. But most people do like it. I mean, that's what they say. But these guys like it. I mean, the local people like it. I mean, one guy said that we should change the sound on one of them, but the local guy said no, let's keep it right here. So.
Reach up on the hilltop. When them see the pinky youths, them are.
I think it does sound alright.
Them say don't bother pull away backward.
What I'm doing is doing music now. And that's all I do now. I don't bother doing sound engineering anymore. That was last year I did sound engineering. This year I just jam out the keys and just make music.
In a diggity, and we have to be swift and moving so fast like electric. And them I wonder if Rasta study gymnastic, but show we physically firm and physically fit. Every day, man run and we skip. Them find out say we them can't come turn our twist and down some I'll be thinking because we are not this. And record them say real not tourists. We come through as straight eyes. We give the most high all the praises. Give it knowledge and strength and make you rise up. So we have to eyes them up as we wake up. And just like the meditation say wake up sons of Jacob. Rasta they are so live up. When I live corrupt, a unity and love. That's the embrace up. So tell the wicked that set them up, they move up, we keep ruling, we gonna, we holy. A Rastafari, they just a one me them can't tame. Anything go down a Rasta, them want it to blame. I'm being man not scared, I'm being man not shame. I'm being man always upon the fire. And who don't like the fire, tell them get out the kitchen. So hold them, like I said, them can't stop us. They say we tear down the wall. Yes, Rasta stand and when we send up, we see a Rasta name them McGraw. I know said them a weak God, them drop down, them fall. Thinking one day are so still standing tall.
All right, that's the end of that.
John Ringo, you don't know the professor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the more side first. Joe. Rastafari. I. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Keep me far from the hands, me say, of the enemy. Oh, I call on Jaja, and he hear me, oh yeah, yeah, the most I strengthen me, no me get conquered by the enemy, because me know say me a born Jaja big me, get the most I yes he love me, and he bless me, come me call on pan me say all in a misery, and me call upon the most I when me happy, me a tell you said the most I yes
I said now we've got
hear
3
me, so
viewers,
me
so I
no
don't know the
watch
other one
the
is.
enemy because them can't hear me.
Interesting.
Just straight
That's 3 genuine viewers then, I think. Because I don't think I'm viewing in the other room. I think I must have started this stream and must have left.
Watch them crumble
I don't know what that one's watching, but it doesn't matter. I mean,
when time them see Rasta, I don't know them a pistol, Rasta stand tall, Rasta conquer. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me, hear me. Oh yeah, Jaja hear me. Sure. Them a try to scare me, but me call on Jaja, and me know Jaja hear me. Jaja strengthen me and make me mighty and powerful. Hear well me say I'm Rastafari.
it's because I call him a pleb, innit? It's his own judgment, though. I mean, he got funny about East Life, and he doesn't get what I'm saying, but he's got to read the Bible. And if Gareth wants to read the Bible, Parliament, if we can just bring the Bible back into school, I mean, maybe that's what we need to do. We need to bring the Bible and the Quran and the Old Testament and in the Bible. I've read the whole Bible and there's no 10 Commandments in there. That's why I had to make up my own. You read the whole Bible and there's no 10 Commandments in there. There's only 2 commandments. That's why you got to read the Old Testament. You got to read the Old Testament as well. You know what I mean?
So old man one like a Rasta movie, and the works of the Father, me know it is sure. A blessing in the life, Rasta appreciate, but them wrong with them that think Rasta don't tolerate. Jaja hear me, oh yeah, Jaja hear me, hear me. Oh, Jaja, hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. Oh, yeah, Jaja, hear me. I call and hear me. Make me stronger. All to fight the enemy. Got them a try and them a try. Got them a try. Scare me, but the most I Rastafari, yes, I strengthen me. Him say honorable war is gonna be a victory, and the most I him bless me out of distress and poverty. Him say a Rastafari, you believe up in a luxury, so him give me everything in a harmony.
That's where these guys don't get it right. It's not about having luxury. That's what they get it wrong. That's why I got a sack on really. This is what they're singing about. It's all wrong. Everything they're doing is all wrong. It doesn't fit in with what I'm doing. I mean, I've got to do my own vocals from now on. And I've got to do my own performance from now on. So I decided I'm gonna go over these songs. I think tonight. I don't know when I could do that straight away. I suppose. And go over these and do vocal versions and do proper vocals and see what I come up with. So this stuff ever turns on and before I fall asleep as well. I mean,
Oh yeah, Jaja, hear me, hear me.
would you love to move to Jamaica?
Oh yeah, Jaja.
Not really, no. I mean, and a lot of rascals over here wouldn't want to do that neither. I mean, I wouldn't want to move to Jamaica, no. If I was going to move anywhere, I would move to Somalia or Ethiopia or somewhere like that. That's where I'd go. You know. I wouldn't move to Jamaica. Probably Ethiopia's safer. I don't know. I mean, depends what your nature's like. I mean, my nature's alright. I'm a Rastafarian. I've been a Rastafarian for years. And I'm sure I'll be alright going back there. Somalia, Ethiopia, how come? Just because I've been invited over there, and if I wanted to go over there, it'd be very easy for me. I mean, in Somalia, they would take away my medication straight away. They told me already. And Ethiopia's probably the same. And they would just take that medication straight away that I'm on. And I would be a free man to just go, yeah, you, and be myself. And that's all that I am, really. Just a big, loud fucking clown that likes to jump around a lot. And on the medication, I can't do that. But in Ethiopia and Somalia, there'd be enough room. I could jump around and I could freak out the whole town and get everyone under control. And well, I can freak out a few people in one go. I mean, that's just what I'm good at. I mean, what medication do you have to take? I am bipolar. Oh, you're bipolar. I'm supposed to be a paranoid schizophrenic. You know? I take Clopixel. I take them every day, and I'll take clonazepam at night sometimes. I don't know if I took it last night. I don't think I did. Can't remember actually. I don't think I took it last night. Not the clonazepam. I don't have to take it every night. It's up to me. If I don't get to sleep anyway, I don't need to take it. It's only if I'm worried that I'm not going to get to sleep that I'll take it. Or if I'm after a speed session or something, I'll take it then. But I could imagine that if you're bipolar, that they probably got you on some sort of antipsychotic, and they probably got you on a mood stabilizer as well. That's what I would imagine. Are you diagnosed? Do you know? Are you just, is that self-diagnosis or is that a real diagnosis from a doctor? If it's a real diagnosis from a doctor, then what I would say is that is bipolar. They got me just on lithium. All right, so that means that maybe you're not. That might mean that you're educated, then that you're actually not deluded. Yeah. So if you're diagnosed just bipolar, that means that really you're halfway on the battle to. I don't know if the diagnosis is correct though. I mean, really, it might be slightly wrong because to be bipolar would mean that you would still be emotional. And if you're still emotional, you would still have your thinking mind. So if you've still got your thinking mind, then they're all the same illness, really. They're all exactly the same illness. I don't know why they keep labeling everyone so differently, but they're all the same illness. It's just dysfunction. Dysfunction in mind, and that's what it is, really. It's all the same illness, dysfunction in mind. I don't know why they have to label it bipolar and paranoid schizophrenia and all these names that they make up. Some of them sound so glorious and put you right on the pillar of society. You know, when you're paranoid schizophrenic, you're right on the pillar of society. You're next to the king and queen. You know, you're a pillar of society when you're paranoid schizophrenic. I mean,
all the public is so blind.
Yeah, diagnosed. Right, okay. Yeah, labels aren't a waste of time. I think they are, really. I think it's all the same problem, really. It's just the thinking mind and the emotions. And once you get rid of them, then you're all right. I mean, that's what I reckon, anyway.
You think you are superior.
Just get rid of the thoughts, get rid of the emotions. Might sound easier said than done, but
do you think you're superior to Jar?
That's the way to do it, really. There is books on how to do it, and I've got a book if you're interested, which has got the books in it. It shows you it's just like a little guide that I've written about what I've discovered as well. And
a man is not really.
Some people will get it and some people won't, but it doesn't really matter if you get my bit or not. Really, what matters is that you look at the lineage that I've given for the ancestors and the yeah. What's the title? What you wrote your own? Yeah, it's my own book. It's Professor Johnny Rankin. It's called Pathfinder. If you email me at eastsideTelevision@gmail.com, then I was born in Harrow. Yeah, I was born in Harrow. If you email me at eastsideTelevision@gmail.com, the words Pathfinder, I'll email you a copy of Pathfinder for free, definitely. For it's a free book. It's free to everyone, anyone. You can email it on or do what you want with it, man. Where you born in? Yeah, I was born in Harrow. Yeah. What's the email? It's I can type it for you. Hang on.
Of a whole continent. I mean, really, I think kings. We need them for the boroughs. It's really like the MP. Like, the MP system is perfect. The MP system, we've got 2 MPs in Harrow. I mean, 2 MPs. That's 2 authority figures in Harrow. That's not bad at all. I mean, I can sit back and they do all the governance and all the networking and all the management.
See, I bet you've already done it. Right. Yeah, that is it, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly the same, yeah. It looks like different for some reason to me, but they should be the same. This is a really dodgy song. I'm going to lose this song soon. I don't like it. It really does my head in, and that vocal is really bad. And I must have done all the drums, and I was experimenting, warming up on the speed and stuff. Let me just see if that's someone chucking stone at my window. Hang on.
I subdued Babylon. I stopped them from arming rebels. Ask Gareth Thomas if you don't believe me. Ask Gareth Thomas who stopped Babylon from arming rebels. Why have we stopped arming rebels then? Why did we do it? Who stopped us from arming rebels? Who was the wise guy who worked it out?
All right, that's the end of that. All right, now we're going to night mode. What's this? There was a song earlier. Oh, on here. Was it on here? All right. Well, it should just come on again at some point. Release the song. Let me see if I can find. I don't know. What sort of style was it? I don't know. Anyone there? Yeah, I'm here. And Billy Mitchell's there. And I don't know who the third person is, but we never know who the third person is because there's always a viewer all the time, 24 hours a day. I don't know who it is, but there's someone that watches 24 hours a day and they never sleep. So they just watch this 24 hours a day. Oh, who was outside the window? There was no one out there. It was just a little noise. It might have been a rat or something. I don't know. IDX, yes. I stand the Manate. IDX, my guy. I say you know each other. Oh, that's pretty good. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Oh, they do know each other. That's right. You two have a little chat. It's right. Oh, you just met through this. Oh, well, okay, that's cool. Some people can meet in here. You can meet some. You can meet anyone in this room, really. I don't know. There's some funny names that come in here. I don't know who they really are, but how would I really know who they really are? I mean, I'm smoking a high grade. It's a good grade. It is a good grade. Yeah. Oh, you're good. That's good. Budgie guy joining up. It's just high grade. I don't know what you would call it. It's like amnesia, I suppose. Yeah, I'm good, man. Nice one. Alright, okay. It's like I don't know if it's amnesia. I don't know what you would call it really. It's just high grade. But yeah, where are you from? I can't remember where DX is from actually. I don't even ask him. Oh, you know Portsmouth? Oh, right. Well, I don't know if you all know where I'm from, but I'm from northwest London, South Harrow. I am, but Mitchell is Romford near East London. Yeah. Oh, I know that. I know that a little bit. I can't remember it really, but there's a lot of London I've forgotten about now. I mean, a lot of it. Oh, right, the access. All you need to do is look on one of those atlases, and that's what they used to be in the old days. We probably can't get on at the moment. We're very shut at the moment, but in the old days there used to be an atlas, and this is what it was all about, the atlas, and this is how we navigated ourselves around the country without one of those what are they called now? Some voice control thing that you put in your car. I can't remember the technical term for it, but there's a voice now activator. You actually can talk to your own car now, and you're not considered a madman if you're talking to your car anymore. Now you can quite happily talk to your car, turn left, turn right, 100 yards down the road, run man over. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to say that. But anyway, now we've got these devices, but in the old days, you used to have your wife and your left hand. The left hand was for blocking, obviously. That's what I'm going on about. It's for blocking, obviously. We've come a long way where a man doesn't need to be his wife up over getting lost on the way to on holiday anymore. And now people go on planes and all sorts of stuff now. I mean, I'm totally right out of there now. And where are all these people going every weekend, and where are they going now? I mean, it's just so strange to me. Nothing's changed for me whatsoever, really. I mean, not yet anyway. It's going to change soon. I know this. Corona's going to hit somewhere soon. It's just got to. There's a big outbreak in the Park Hospital, so I mean, I'll probably be alright, but I mean, I usually have. I'm die hard, but I mean, I'm usually alright, but you never know. I mean, Corona might get me, or Stella or Twar, or lightning star, like lightning star, what are they called? Was it lightning star? Is it?
Yeah, in the building. Okay, and we keep the vibe jumping. Okay, you know it's a fun thing. And we know nobody come try break the fun car. You know that we do the gun thing. I know say them can't come this day. King of King, I don't know say Rastafari done set the discipline. Easy black lightning and also Johnny Rankin. And Rastaman, they are so what do the right thing. Feeling me say make it that be praising. And me say them little protest stunting. Me tell them to put away that and that bunting. Because you know so Rasta deal with this smoking. And the LED eyes go we keep on blazing. What we say we go we keep moving. Just pan the rhythm here we keep moving. Them no see that the thing improving. Man keep winning no more losing. And them no see say the encouragement is healing. Okay, as we keep winning. Easy, easy black lightning. Easy, easy Johnny Rankin. And I will be yes, so with the pumping, make them don't know. I said this are not joking. Okay, we turn it up to another level. Them a ball out, season sickle. Now go be like no pot start post pickle. Watch them out the lack of back when they say them a rattle.
Have you got the speed yet? No, I haven't got the speed yet. I don't know when that's going to arrive. Don't know where I mean. Seems like it's less and less like you're going to turn up. I mean, I haven't got it yet. Probably fall asleep soon. Or, I'm hoping to get it by now. But try and ring him again, I think.
Tell them, say no, we just put the puzzle, we put the pieces, really to the puzzle, work hard, yes, we work to the muscle, and now we come to something, and them are going like them, no one deal with nothing, but guess what you tell them, so we have to have something, and I'm not never born with nothing, but you will see it, I like to be seeing something, and me I tell you, good for the encouragement, me I tell you, say, good for the knowledge and your wisdom, power to this. So we go, I saw King Solomon, we don't come to the party, meditation, and thinking all Mount Zion, and say, go on, you to a Rastaman, and the rap, and I is a turban, and them say, no cause up, wait, these are the young king, and they never so easy, I believe, yes, wait for it, how long you wait? Tell them, so we tell them what we think, we tell them, so we tell them, it's cool, we tell okay, they don't show them the reasoning, them see what I want, them see eyes working.
I don't know, man. He offered me weed there. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but I don't know. I don't know what he's going on about, really. It'll be alright. We've got to pray that these things come through and everyone will be alright. We've got to pray that Gareth Thomas doesn't get heavy on us. And it does say in the Bible clearly that if you judge, we judge by the same measure. And that's all that I did was just play the role of Lord God, I suppose, in the judgment. I mean, that was him being judged. That was his judgment. He was a pleb, and that was his judgment from Lord God. I mean, what can I say? I mean, Lord God wrote the Bible. I mean, it wasn't me. I mean, I didn't write it. We got to ease up on the judgments, really. If people handle their judgments, I mean, we've got to ease up on the judgments. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you're a top player, you got to go along with it, and you got to take your judgments. But if you're one in the public, then that's different. I mean, they get away first. If you're a big public figure, then you should be a big public figure. I mean, you should be a big public figure. That's what I realised, and that's why I never got into politics or never got into doing junglism when I wrote the book. And I waited until I was ready, and when I thought, hang on a minute, now I am imperturbable. Now I can do this. But someone did get me wound up once, but most of the time I am calm on it, I think. People can get me wound up a bit, though. And Black Lightning can get me a bit wound up. Yeah. But these guys, they're prima donnas anyway. I can't work with prima donnas, really. Not these guys. I just don't get it, man. I didn't get what the hell they were going about last night. The video, the song on the radio. Well, if you want that, that's what we got to do. That's what we're working towards. But you got to, first of all, you got to do what I'm saying, which is to perform the things in the club. And then they said that they didn't really want to go to shitty venues. That's the only way to do it. I mean, that is the only way to do it. I'm sure that's what they said. I can't believe it. But the instrumental, yeah. Johnny, did you get your special package last night? Did he turn up? No, because I think I was up till quite late, but he didn't turn up, and he's supposed to be turning up now, but he hasn't turned up yet. But he's got a chance, yeah, before I fall asleep, I suppose. I can't keep myself awake for a while. Try and see if we can get this on tonight. Have you ring today? Yeah, I've rang him a few times. Yeah, but I just rang him a minute ago. Yeah, it's alright. I don't know how long it's gonna be. That's the only thing. But he should have to give me a time, but just waiting, and that's it, really. I'm not really sure what he's saying, really. He doesn't speak my language, so we have a bit of difficulty understanding each other sometimes. I can't remember what I just said, what I said a minute ago, but you don't think any chemicals gives pure love. Yeah, that's pretty true, man. You are probably right. I don't think, no. What is that language? Is that that must be which language is that? That is African language, I think. I think where this country is. Is that Somali? No, that's Somalian. Oh, what, the guy, the guy on the phone? No, he doesn't. No. I'm not going to say what he is anyway, because that would just be a bit silly. When we got the Gareth Thomas brigade out there, you know what I mean? Gareth Thomas brigade on Nick. I can't have Nick us all, man. Nick us all. Any negativity on Gareth Thomas, any judgment on Gareth Thomas, if it calls you a blood player. If there's any judgment on Gareth Thomas, yeah, I don't know what I was saying there, but
It's a revelation time. So it's time for the King of the East to roam the streets of London City, where Al Selassie came to set up the city with the Rastafarian and the kings and the cousins and the brothers, the Almighty of the King of the East and Al Selassie, all his brothers and kings, all the angels in London town. We're all together, we're all here. We're all here on a mission to learn how to survive in a positive way. When really what I've worked out, there's no such thing as poverty. Poverty is purely a mindset. You can't eat money. Money is not what you can eat. And I've got plenty of money, I've got enough money, but I've got the wrong food. So the wrong food is not right. As an animal, as a species, we should be focusing on our food very much on an every daily basis. We should focus on what we eat, we should focus on what we intake. Focus on what we drink. We shouldn't drink alcohol. Alcohol just makes you lose control, makes you confused, makes you deluded, makes you psychotic. You get on a high dose. Just really relax. Rascal, you got to help me out now.
Yeah, we say it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation.
Now we're living in the time of revelation. Okay, mankind, when God can make the right decision. Yourself and all your meditation. All trying to find the right direction. Okay, with all the most time.
there's no one out there. I didn't think there would be because I didn't think it was that sort of sound. But I had to look anyway. But I mean,
Oh yeah.
that sort of sound. But I don't know what it is like. It can be people throwing things up, that sort of sound. But if I went and check,
Only mind and meditation. Tell them it's a revelation time. It's a revelation
time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. For all of mankind, it's a revelation time. Now, open up your mind. Escape from blindness of your mind and escape from wildness and savagery. Escape from wildness and primitiveness and aversion and run away from all the carnal, perverted, wicked deeds that all I can think of, that's all there is, and that's what everyone goes on about, and I can't think of what else there really is. I mean, right, it's murder, and there's like robbery. Robbery's a bit of a joke anyway. If you've got too much money, you get robbed. I mean, if you haven't got too much money, you can't get robbed. I mean, I've said this before, someone argued with me on Facebook and said someone got their fruit. Well, in my house, I haven't even got any fruit in the bowl. Got no food at all, so what are you going to rob from me? You know, I mean, anyway. All I'm saying is that, yeah, every day, it's a revelation time. 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 It's a revelation
brothers and sisters. Okay, with talking to all mankind. Let's live together, whether you're dumb or blind, whether you're crippled, God will show you the sign. Say we must live together. Tell you one more time, Rastafari, say just young and weak. Rastafari, we bless you up all when you speak. No care if it's a mountain over, it will make you leap. And bless you up and give your hands and all your feet. And make sure so you can step down and your youth. Rastafari, bless me up, me say straight from my heart. And bless me up, I mean I tell you from dusk to dawn. Rastafari, I tell you what.
Oh yeah. Go Rasmus, give it to him. Tell him how it goes.
Professor, tell me what I want. We say a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time. It's a revelation time.
It's a revelation time.
Revelation time.
Right, Ras, it's time to end now. It's time to end very soon. Very soon it's time to end. So we'll just end it now. We'll just say goodbye to all the fans. We'll just say goodbye. We'll say thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you next week. I'll see you all day. I'll see you every day. But Ras will, I don't know when he'll be back. But we'll see.
I said, Holy Mount Zion I can keep I and I. You know, the Lord give it and the Lord take it. So why worry? He said, you shall not kill. And he said, you shall not covet. Why? All those few things they end up when
Hey, Black Lightning.
yeah.
You know about self-knowledge. We don't all have it. We're not born with it. We're not born with it. We're not right. We've listened to quite a few of these now. We've been going around quite a bit. I think.
A baby can't even walk when
We've
it's
had
like,
some as well.
can't talk.
We'll do. We'll put on another bank now.
So you can't tell me that a person is born with self-knowledge. They're not born with self-knowledge.
Does he talk? Oh, I've read that already. Nah, I don't want to go outside where he's from. We don't know what Gareth Thomas Brigade's doing out there. Don't know what Gareth Thomas is doing out there. What Gareth Thomas doing? He's spying on me or what are you doing? Like paranoid schizophrenia, that's what you can call it, isn't it?
And I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh. Look into the sky and open up your mind. You'll see so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Being always in your hands, so go and rejoice. Rejoice, 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 rejoice.
Hi, Connor. How are you? You alright?
Now I feel the peace deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is here with just a
So, yeah, I think we got that yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're on now, but probably on about 200, probably about 205 at the moment, I imagine. We're at 6 maybe or something, or 280. I'm not really sure. Let's have a look.
and I'm saying,
Yeah, 208 subscribers at the moment.
oh,
That's not bad.
and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, and I'm saying, oh.
the moment it's about 8 degrees, which is not too bad. But later on tonight, it's going to drop down to about 2 degrees in the morning. Yeah. I suppose what's happened today is that the tides have turned, and what's happened is that conscious people that are on the conscious side that are transmuting and changing and stuff, they should feel more joy today, I would imagine. I would imagine they defeated some sort of ego or something. That's what I would imagine happened today. So there was a shift in consciousness. There was definitely a shift in consciousness today among the conscious thinkers or conscious thinkers. You know, that's what we're calling for now, conscious thinkers. And yeah, these conscious thinkers don't think at all, but they're shifting on the conscious on the cosmic consciousness. But there might still be the outsider mainstream that is not changed yet. This might even be someone like Gareth Thomas, maybe, or he might be still on the outside, and what can I do?
Oh, yeah, I read that already. Yeah, this guy, yeah. I do feel a bit tired, but I'm not going to sleep yet because I'm waiting for a delivery of something. So, well, so we're going to turn up. But I don't know. Really what I should do is just start making a coffee now and I'll be alright. I suppose if I just make it now and might as well.
Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the 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 speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the 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 speaker till you hear it blow.
Right, what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to go and visit somewhere because I think it's time to go and visit the shop and see what I can get to eat, and we'll see. Maybe I should get something to eat. I feel that hungry, but I wasn't going to eat again, though. I think now I will eat again because it's getting late. Oh, what's this message here? What's this? Oh, no, that's it. That's right.
Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the 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 speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the 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 speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the speaker till you hear it blow. Dance with the dance with the dance with the dance with the
just remembered I got a drink already from last night. That was handy. You don't need to bring this in here. Okay, what we should do now is let's just see what it says here. Pretty much we'll try. Don't worry about the clapping. I'm just people showing support. NHS for coronavirus. Yeah. Well, I'm supporting good the NHS staff anyway. I mean, I don't like going on the physical side, and I never want to go on there. But if you see me screaming or crying or whatever it is, just leave me here to suffer and die because there's no way I want to go on that physical side. I don't want to get cured from cancer. I don't want to get cured from nothing. I never want to get cured. I am die hard anyway, but I just don't want to get cured on that side. I'm happy with the mental health side. That's all right. But the other side, like they can just get lost. I mean, totally. I mean, and that's the side that I would end up on with coronavirus. So if I get coronavirus and I end up short of breath, just leave me to die, and it'll be all right. There's enough knowledge written down in here that a few geniuses could piece it together and work it out, I suppose. And there is enough knowledge here. I mean, how much more knowledge do you need? I mean, it's already been recorded several times before anyway. Just keeps getting rewritten, same old truth. Not knocking Alan Watts at all, because Alan Watts was a great writer back in the day when he wrote The Spirit of Zen, but now he confuses the hell out of me. I mean, I don't know what he's going on about anymore, but does he really know what he's going on about? I mean, I don't know. I mean, The Spirit of Zen, his first book was much more, I don't know, I understood it a lot clearer from day one. I mean, this book I thought would be even better, but it was just, no, really, the first work by a spiritual guide is really the best work that they ever make. Because that's when they connect with the outsider the most. So maybe my early work would have been better, but it wasn't really very good anyway. And it is better to read these outsiders' work, really. If anyone ever sees me struggling or sees someone, if miraculously a gun ever could get to my head, which the chances of that happening are so slim. Because, one, not many people are going to prepare to do it. And secondly, if anyone ever does get close enough, they can't really get the thing on aim for very long. Can't keep it on aim. And you can't. I mean, how can you keep the Kung Fu master on aim for very long? You can aim it back in their own pocket if you want. You can do what you want with a gun, really. These flimsy little gunmen, they are flimsy. I mean, that's what I think of them anyway. Will we ever see Gareth Thomas again? I wonder. Will he ever appear again to apologise for calling me all plebs and to re-establish his authority in Harrow Borough? I wonder if he's going to do this. Just think of all the crackheads that can't afford a computer or a smartphone that are missing out on this YouTube show right now. Just think of all the crackheads in the world that can't afford a smartphone or a laptop computer at this moment because they're just bang on the crack. They're bang on the crack. They cannot afford nothing at the moment. Let's just have a prayer for them. So who wants to enter the London dungeons, where you can get judged by yourself for throwing out a judgment to a celebrity or to someone who's in poverty? Well, that was positive anyway. I mean, that girl that I met this morning, she was happy that, and I'm positive. She said, and that was what I was, and that's what I was trying to say earlier to emancipation. We can be the light, and maybe it's what Gareth Thomas needs. Maybe I don't know. I mean, he should really be the light. I mean, I think Boris Johnson more is the light, and that's why Boris Johnson's there at the moment. I mean, Boris Johnson is the light behind the government. I swear he is. I don't know who else is. I mean, I don't see Gareth Thomas really being the light behind the government. I see him being a bit snipey. It's snipey. It's my judgment on Gareth Thomas. I don't know if I'm Lord God, but if I am Lord God, I say he's a bit snipey. A bit snipey. Yeah. A bit biatchy. I don't know if that's what bitchiness is, but he's not really a whole man or something. I don't know what he is. But he's not a man like me. I mean, he doesn't walk from my family, and he's not from my neck of the woods. He doesn't know how my people behave, and he's never seen me off my medication. And the hospital have. I mean, my doctor shit himself, and then I got out of there once, even off medication anyway. So I've already done it once before anyway. They did do the section 2, and then I escaped. Once I went home, and my weed was at home, and I just didn't make it back to hospital. I just stayed at home. And eventually, when they called an ambulance on me, the ambulance took me to A&E, and A&E said, "There's no bed for you." And because the ambulance drove me there, I went to the ward, and then they fucking put me in there. But I mean, really, I could have got out of there then, and I'd have been off medication by now. I would have been fine, and I was fine at the time, really. I didn't have enough money, and I still haven't got enough money, and I've learned to cope in a different way. But I mean, I had to do it. I had to do this, and I've been doing this 3 years now, and we started an anonymous club for us club of geezers that have to do this sort of business to survive. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean,
Who's been smoking my weed again? It looks like someone's been smoking it to me. I don't know. I mean, I thought there was more than that in there. I mean, it's getting a bit low now. I mean, let's hope the speed comes through soon. I did see the guy while I was out there, so that was a stroke of luck. He's still alive and he's still kicking. I think he's still around. And I'll find out if I think I'll be one of the first people to find out. I would think someone would come around here and tell me if he was delivering a meal from up in Mama V and he didn't make it back. Some Syrian bloke picked on him, I think, because they do pick on him as well. These are the sort of shitty things that go on in the streets that we have to deal with, and there is a force that does deal with this stuff, but I'm not involved on it. But I mean, really, you should try and keep out of trouble, but there are some people that use force, though, and that's what the Syrian gang are a bit like. If they can get away using force, they'll use it, and that's just what they're like. If they can get away with it, they'll do it, and they'll get away with something for so long, and if you catch them, then they have to change, and they change their game. And it's quite good what they did do with that. What they did do, you know? I thought it was quite clever what they did. But I don't know how they materialised the money for that all of a sudden, though. But yeah, it works for them anyway. The one guy has to drive around all day, and that's a bit boring, really. It's not really how I want to earn my money. Driving around. And then, do you really care about what you're doing? Do you really even care about what the product is? And you know what I mean? Do you care about fairness and stuff? This is Pathfinder, yeah. Oh, I'll check my email, yeah. All right, hang on. I'll just do this first. I can get Pathfinder straight to you. It's easy. Oh, this must just be the drums. This is just the drums of this beat. We want to get a take of just the drums, and we did get one. Right, let's check this then. I'm just checking my Gmail now. Let's see. Pathfinder. Yeah, I've got Otto. Right, let's just do this quickly. Okay, let's pray that the email still works while he receives this document. Let's pray that the technology does not fail us and let us down. Let's pray that we'll even be able to get the knowledge, and we can get the knowledge back because it's all written down in books, and we've got a whole stack of books here, so this place would have to burn down at the same time. The chance of the internet destroying and all my books being burned down is pretty slim. We do need to get as many copies out in circulation, really.
maybe I should get more books written up, with more of my agenda released. I don't know if Gareth Thomas is ready for this yet. I don't know if we can do it in a drama way or even post it to the Ghanaian boys and see what they come up with. I don't know. I mean, yeah, OW1 or I think that's OW1. Yeah, I've emailed you back. I think you've got it now. Zero is 0. Are you a druggie? What do you mean by druggie or drugly or drug fee, or are you illiterate? Is my question. I don't know. I mean, maybe you're illiterate. Maybe I have taken a few drugs, but maybe I'm not illiterate, and that might be the difference. I don't know. I don't know what that says really. Maybe I can't read. Let me have a look. It definitely says, "Are you drug free?" or something. And I'm not. I'm Johnny. I'm Johnny. So no, I'm not drug free. I don't know what drug fee is. I've got no idea. Are you a drug fee? I don't know. If you're gonna hate, I mean, you might as well do it correctly. I mean, at least spell the words right. I mean, I don't know if you are hating or what you're doing, but I'm sorry if it's just that you can't spell right, and you might even be a Down syndrome, and that's even worse. I'm sorry. And if you are Down syndrome, I'm sorry. You just right, and you know about drug fees, and sorry about that. Once I couldn't hear someone, and I didn't realise it was a Down syndrome boy, and that was on Discord, and that's even freakier about Discord. Sometimes it is a genuine case, and you think he's just taking the piss, and he wasn't at all. And someone pointed it out that he was a Down syndrome, and then it was all right. We got on for a bit, and the guys did lay off a bit for a while, and then they got back into it, and then I thought, now we can't do this anymore. Ridiculous. Discord is a ridiculous system. Might be all right if you've got your own network and you got your own people and stuff, but I'd never get my people onto work on there. My people just will never get around to that. They're too old for that. And my actual peers and stuff, they're just far too old for all that. It's a shame though, because we could do a lot together if we put resources together with capital, and if we worked out how to really make people's feet move on a dance floor, and if we really had worked that out, and if we really have worked that out, I mean, that's what we need to test it out, really. We haven't even tested it yet, really. This sound is pretty fresh, really. Right, this sounds like an old style, but I've noticed that mankind, it's a new style of an old style, isn't it? I mean, it's like all reinforced doing all the time. I mean, they're still at it now. I mean, they're still making records now, Mannix and Reinforced, Rock 4 Hero, and they're still doing it. Tech 9 still there. I think they just do it for fun now. But I don't think they've worked out how to make money yet. I don't think anyone has worked out how to make money yet. I mean, I think the only way to do it is the way that Fabio and Groove Rider do it, and that is on the turntable circuit. And that is the only way. And well, I mean, so earlier on today, I don't know if it's true or not, but someone rang me up in a group conversation and offered me a gig at Glastonbury. I can broadcast it from home if I want. So I said, well, you can sort it out if you want. Yeah, whatever. I think they offered me about $4,000 for it or something. I'm happy with that.
$4,000 all right for that. If that's what they want to give me, that's fair enough. I'm happy with that. I want a different sort of DJ, they said, but I'm not really DJing at the moment. I hope they appreciate that. But I haven't got my DJ controllers not working, so I can't do that. I need a hit, man. I need a hit. I need a hit. I need a hit. Hit it, man. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. I need a hit, man. Hit it. I need a hit. I need a hit, man. I need a hit bad, man. I need that hit bad. Give me that hit. Hit it one time. Hit it 2 times. Hit me 3 times. Hit me. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Go on. Hit me. Hit me.
Hello? Hello? We're in bathroom. Alright. What are you doing? You shagging some bird or something? Oh, you coming back, yeah? Alright.
Johnny, what have you been smoking? I've been smoking high grade all day. I've been smoking high grade all day. Who thinks that coronavirus is going to last as long as what they predict, or who thinks is who? I mean, in England, does anyone ever obey the law? Does anyone ever obey the law in England? Does Gareth Thomas obey the law? I mean, if you do some scrutiny into Gareth Thomas, I mean, who knows about Gareth Thomas's past? And do we know what he did as a child? I mean, what did he do when he was at Hatch End High? Was he a far right wing extremist, maybe, or was he a loony lefty? Yeah, I mean, what was he? I mean, where did he come from? What formed him? I mean, what do we know about Gareth Thomas? That's what I want to know. Was he a nerd at school? Was he good on computers? Because in his generation there was no computers, so he learnt to read and write. So that's why he's frightened of the internet, I suppose, or something. I don't know. I mean, why do the words hurt so bad? I don't get it, man. I did try and warn you on the first day, Gareth. You obviously weren't listening. I mean, I said that it's perfectly normal for these people to treat you this way. I mean, it's just a normal behaviour. You're gonna have to get used to it. And I tried to explain it to him. He wasn't listening. And I think he called me a bellend the other day, and then he called this guy what was it again? Whatever Thomas is, and we just worked out what he is, pleb. And he just called this guy a pleb, and he called me a bellend the other day. I mean, so now he thinks the guy is a bellend pleb, basically. That's what he is. He's a bellend pleb. I remember the other judgment now. It was bellend and pleb. So Gareth Thomas is a bellend pleb, and that's how he judged. He judged me as a bellend, and he judged emancipation as a pleb. So if he judges us both as them things, the judgment is taken. It says so in the New Testament. I swear, on my dead body, I swear that it says that do not judge, or you will be judged back the same measure. Now, who's going to do that? Are we going to leave it Who are we going to leave it to? We've got to leave it to the masses. I mean, the masses have to know that Gareth Thomas is a bell end pleb. The masses have to know this. They have to judge him as a bell end pleb. I mean, this is something that's really, really important in today's politics. We need to know that Gareth Thomas is a bell end pleb. We do need to know this. We need to know that Gareth Thomas sits in judgment in his position of power and threatens to lock up little 16-year-olds. So shitting themselves about it, probably. It's not very nice, is it? I mean, I'm in the authorities. They're not going to come and storm me in. Dun, 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 dun. Here comes Gareth Thomas on the dark side. Fucking hell, man. That is the dark side that they're on, all right. I'm not joking. I knew Rastafari was up to. I knew Rastafari was right about something, but as I get closer and I get closer and closer to what's going on, it gets unravelled even closer. I mean, it just shows you the positions of power that these people hold, and why have they got that position of power? Because they get elected. Well, to get elected, well, what does election mean? Can you move quick? I mean, are you quick? I mean, how quick are you? I mean, is Boris Johnson quick? Well, I think he's quicker than Gareth Thomas. He got to the top, man. Boris Johnson seems to hold on to it quite well by just not taking us to the war, and I think he knows not to do that. But I don't know. He might still fuck up. I don't know. I don't know how he could do it though with the British. With our country aren't a warmongers anymore. I mean, the British can't finally calm down, but I don't know about the Prime Minister of our country though. That's the only thing. All that we need to do is start some rumour off that. I know what we'll do. What we'll do, right? We'll start a rumour off that what the white man is looking for is in Africa. We'll send off the white man to Africa and let the Africans eat them. That's what we'll do. That's what Africans do, isn't it? They eat cannibals, and they're cannibals. I mean, that's what they are. Isn't it? I've seen it in the movies. So what we'll do, we'll tell the white man that what you're after. I've said that the white man is always after something. He's always after something. That's what I've heard. Always after something. Always after something. And that's what I've heard. And that's just all I've ever heard, really, my whole life. That the white man is always after something. I don't know what he's after, really, but we just got to tell him that it's in Africa and then let the cannibals deal with him. That's what I say. Or let the Islamic terrorists deal with them, or whoever it is that they meet. I mean, we've got to tell them that the treasure is in Africa. And the treasure is in Africa anyway. That is where the treasure is. So it's not even a lie. It's telling the truth. And let them learn themselves and the hard way. I mean, or is it learning the hard way? Or is it learning the easy way? I mean, maybe they might become enlightened when as soon as they get off the land, as soon as they get off the plane. I mean, and I think, oh shit, this is the way to live. All right. I wonder. All I know is that if I went to Somalia, I'd be having a blinding time. But I don't know if I trust Max to look after me. I mean, he hasn't exactly come to see me much in England recently. How can I trust him to take me to Somalia? I mean, I'm sure he would come back and he would look after me, but if he doesn't, or if he did die or something, who's going to look after me? I mean, I'll just be some crazy English guy living in Somalia, and I probably would get robbed to bits, and I'd have no money because the government would probably work out that I was living in Somalia eventually, because they were trying to live off my money, and that's their plan. Their plan was to try and get me in Somalia so that I could claim benefits in Somalia, and then we'd all live off the money, and that was what they wanted to do. Because with that money, we'd go shopping for, I think, £1. We could go shopping all day in a car, and it's prices like that, and that was why we could afford it. And that's why they needed me, really. But I wasn't going to go, so they couldn't do it. But they're always trying to find an easy way of surviving. These guys, they're always trying to do it. I mean, so funny. Everyone else is trying to find an easy way to survive, and I've done that already. And I don't know, it's just a bit weird that some people are a bit jealous and some people are a bit like, you should be working, or you should be this, or you should be that. And I think, well, why should you be telling me anything to do anyway? It's got none of your business. It's me and the British government. And that's why, in some ways, I do respect the British government, because they have supported me when I have needed it in many ways. I mean,
They really have. I mean, they have housed me or whatever you want to call it. They've housed me a few times. I mean, yes, the British government have housed me a few times. And that's how we got to look at it. I suppose being housed by the British government, even if it's a criminal institute, it's still being housed. Isn't it? I mean, you do get housed in a criminal institute, and when you get housed, I mean, it's not all that bad, is it? I mean, and that's why some people go and do crime again, isn't it? I suppose to get housed again. Some people will never work out how to get housed the proper way, and that's the only way that they know. And they're going to go and break the law again. Some people do that, I've heard. A bit hyper. Is that all you've been smoking? Well, I've got a little thing that I've been doing as well, but I shouldn't really talk about it because I don't know if it's right or not yet, and I don't know if I should reveal it or what. But while coronavirus is on, I realised that there's a bit of time to play around with certain things, and I'm just trying something out to see if I can make the show a bit more interesting by doing something that I shouldn't be doing anyway. And the coronavirus is on now anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can experiment, see what I can get away with. Obviously, if I go and meet the guy, I've got to sort it out. But I mean, for this radio show, it's probably a good idea not to do this. It's probably a good idea to do this. What have you been playing around with, right? No, I don't really want to talk about it on here because it's not really the right place to talk about it. But if you put two and two together, you can work it out. But, I mean, the truth is that I don't really need this stuff anyway. The stuff that the government give me, and they know this anyway because they discharged me without medication before, and then I went back in there and they put me back on it again. So it's just a medication issue. That's all it is. And all I've done is I've just I might as well say it anyway. Gareth Thompson stitch me up with you. I've been just reducing the medication slightly. That's all. And I'm just giving it a try. And I'm like a doctor myself anyway, and I do know when I need to take it, and I will recognise a sign if I need to take it. And if there's a cosmic thing going on, I might need to take it. Or it depends. There's different times of the year, and there's different things go on, and it's just the way it is, really. I mean, there was a time that I was taking less anyway, and then life started to get a bit much when I started to live stream, and I think that the people watching were sending me negative vibes or something, and I had to take a higher dose. But now I can go back down again, I suppose, and make the show more interesting by being able to talk more freely, being able to express myself slightly better. And I am on was on a ridiculously high dose anyway for someone that is not even paranoid schizophrenic. I mean, and I know that all paranoid schizophrenics say that, but where is my paranoia, really? I mean, where is the paranoia? And when they call me paranoid schizophrenic, I could not fucking believe it. But you fucking piss takers. Just because I told her that I could see the air. Just because I told her that I could see the air, and I still can a bit sometimes. So they call me paranoid schizophrenic just because I can see the air, and that's the only reason. That was all I told her. And she called me paranoid schizophrenic because I can see the air. I mean, so that's not really a fair judgment. I mean, I even tried to show her in the book. I said, look, there's chi energy, and obviously a master's seen this before, you know, chi energy. A master has seen it before. What's that standing behind you? There's nothing standing behind you. You can't catch me out like that. I can see it on the camera anyway. I mean, I'm waiting for someone to arrive though. I've got to remember about this. What time is he going to turn up? I mean, fucking hell, we're waiting all day for this. Well, we caught out one MP today anyway. He's a judgmental bastard, and
That's what we learned from MPs today. Gareth Thomas, who wanted to come into the room and be the superhero. I don't know what sort of superhero he wanted to be, but what he worked out was that he was judgmental. That's what we worked out. Yeah, that man with the plan still hasn't turned up yet. He still hasn't turned up. If I collapse while I'm on it, don't call the police or call an ambulance. Just leave me to die. And if I pass out or do anything silly or anything, or if I can't imagine what would happen because I'm die hard. I mean, if you live your life righteously, honestly, in the right way by Jah Rastafari. Jah Rastafari doesn't mind if you smoke a bit of weed. Jah Rastafari never minded that. I think he allowed the Jamaicans to do it. And I mean, why wouldn't we want a moment of enlightenment? I mean, this is why the Rastas get into it so much, because the trouble is some of them do need the weed to feel joy. And I said, that's not really the right way of doing it. And they sort of disagreed with me, but I said, you're not supposed to smoke the weed to feel joy. I said, real joy is actually better than the weed. And they disagreed with me straight away. But I mean, this is the trouble. I mean, we're bringing up a whole load of people in the whole world that no one's really quite ready or there yet. No one really is. And it is only me, myself, and I. That record was made for me. Me, myself, and I was made for me. At moments like this when the rest of the world haven't caught up yet. What can I do about it? I mean, there are some great players out there. I mean, Dr. Dre's not a bad player. I mean, Ray Keith's not a bad player. I mean, from different countries, but same sort of. Well, I mean, Dre got in the charts, and Ray Keith never did. Ray Keith never did anyway. But Dre gets in the charts. I mean, what an achievement that is. I mean, how many times has Dre done that? I mean, that is quite genius. I know some people say Ice Cube and all that, but I mean, look at how many times Dre's got in the charts. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Ice Cube still is a bit of a legend, but he's a bit of an outsider, and he didn't really get on the inside. And I don't know if Dre got more. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to rate Dre against Ice Cube, but when I see my crew, how it always works, it's just me that's always left in there on his own anyway. I mean, all these other guys come and go, and it's just me all the time. And I'm still there all these years later, still playing the same old music as well. Norfolk Park Hospital had a field day on this. I used to play it to them every night. Those guys in there going, you're better than the Beatles and stuff like that. There was one guy in there. I can't remember his name now. What was his name again? Shit, I can't remember his name. If I see him again. He goes, you're just like the Beatles, you're better than the Beatles, you are. And he loved this music. He loved things like the Beatles and things like that, and he loved it. But do you play music every day and night? Yeah, I do, really, yeah. I do pretty much, yeah. And sometimes I do take a break, but not very often. I do turn it off at night anyway. When I go to sleep, I tend to turn the volume down. When I turn the volume down, it still goes through the mixer, but it doesn't come through the PA system. So even though I'm broadcasting at night, I can't hear it. And I hope it stays on all night, and I hope it records all night. And that's what we have to do. We just have to hope and pray that in the morning it's still all working and it's still all there. And then there's been no fires or anything. That's one thing. But we worked out that there's so much electricity everywhere anyway that the chances of something happening, and if something did happen, there's just so much risk everywhere anyway that the risk of this really catching fire. It's so small that, I mean, and if it did, I'd probably smell it anyway and wake up. And that's how the body is. And body's pretty good at waking up at weird things. I mean, what about electricity bill? I'm not worried about the electric bill really. I mean, it's not too bad. In the summer, it reduces quite a lot, and I do have all the amps on. Everything's on at the moment, except for I don't think keyboards on, but all the guitar amps are on because they're ready to go, and that's how I like to have the studio. Because the studio has to be ready to go, and that's why everything's ready. Except for one guitar's got a broken string, so that's not really ready to go. But never mind. We can always use the acoustic guitar for now. And hope that no one ever fucking breaks a string on that, because I think that's got the original strings on it, and that's the way I want to keep it. I mean, when you buy a guitar, it's important to try and keep the original strings on it. I mean, that is the way that you should try and keep an instrument, really, with the original components if you can. If you have to change something, then you really should change a whole lot, really. You should change it all the same, but I don't really bother. I just change one string at a time, but it's cheaper, isn't it? But this new string on my bass guitar is really nice. It's a very nice sound. Can you do a live performance with your voice now? You said you would do it earlier. Well, I haven't got the speed yet. You see, this is the problem. I haven't got the speed yet. When I get the speed, I'm probably going to jam over a load of music that I done last time. I'm probably going to try and do some vocals on that first before I do the music. The music's something I can do while I'm coming down a bit, and vocals is something that you do first. There's an order to how you do your music. You do the vocals for a bit first before you do the music. It's just the way of doing it, because the vocals takes more effort, more energy and stuff. And there'll be plenty of time to do music the next night anyway. I mean, I'm bound to be up for 2 nights if I take this speed. I mean, I'll be really shocked if it only keeps me up for 1 night. I mean, that would shock me to hell. That would 1 night on speed. I mean, me 1 night on speed, that would really freak me out. It'll be our first time ever, I think. I can't really sing at the moment because I'm a bit sort of worn out and a bit tired and a bit old and a bit. I mean, that's why really I shouldn't really do this Glastonbury thing, because maybe I have to put it out of it, because I might not be able to perform at the time that they need me to perform. I can't guarantee that I'll be ready to perform. I might have to play the music and just do what I do here. Like, see if there's any hecklers from Glastonbury that want to log on. And that's what it is, really. It's heckling, really. That's all it is, really. It's just like the old-fashioned heckling, but online. And it's just a bit more malicious and a bit more nasty, that's all. And it's not as funny. It's not as witty. Real heckling, you got to be quite... Maybe I heckled Gareth Thomas. That's what I did, probably. But he tried to come on my page and be the boss, I suppose, on my page, and now he's saying that he can't boss my page, really. I mean, he must have tried to shut me down, I suppose. He must have tried that already, and they must have said, no, you said pleb first. I mean, then he called you a pleb back, and it's fair enough, it's fair play. I mean, I know what the rules are, I'm not stupid. Yeah.
Is a gang that don't play on a jar. Now they pick up this fire bar. Them coulda never this fire bar. Ya just say conqueror. Cause righteousness of people. Righteousness coulda never stop. Them things say we have a fast. As the man come along to attack. Come is a gangster don't take no disrespect. Anything that's I intended. Don't make me rise up man, just dead. Everybody a bullshit, not this one again. Come is a gangster don't take no attack. Youngsters on a hungover, anything rich, we stand tall. That's a Rasta stand tall. Youngsters don't take no disrespect. Why disrespect? You get to under the take. You must see a run man. You tell you guys up to the left. Come and say, youngsters don't play no nothing. Anytime you see the fireman, come out say the thing is hard. Come and say youngsters don't take no disrespect. Smoke and go like just like a cigarette. Them never know see a instant death. Yeah, Johnny come through and a instant death, man. In an east side studio a rap. Member number one we put on the track. Violate, we set it straight. Them boy they over there, so them a beat. Rastafari is great. Come and say gangsta no take no disrespect. Smoke a boy like cigarette. Boy never know so the thing said. Where we come from, not don't send to this right. Tell them say no, we not take. Can't try give you no respect. Me I tell you it in a me I tell you it a go down my shit. Come and say gangsta no play with nothing. Oh them become this fire bar. Them lick up in the firewall. I'm say gangsters don't play none of that. Gangsters keep them down. Okay, we are valiant. Them know say I'm go run. All them videos it talk them from Kingston. All them videos it talk them from country. Who make the century and them make them young plenty. Gangsters don't take no disrespect. Gangsters the life say, gangsters they on the street. And me I tell you say who da be. If you try stop that man I go beat. Listen me boys don't come through the tweet. Real talk me I make out on the street. Me I tell you say that's what life said. Okay, come and say gangsters don't play none of that. Can't stop gangster food. Me I tell you say you will fall. Rastafari standing down. When time we run in the street, remember say anything just get the lead. Remember say humble and be me. Remember in time we are to the street. And we say we know what the people at all. And we don't bring no disrespect. If you ever start this year, me I tell you we're ready to finish up right away. And we say gangsta they never stray. We go anywhere night and day. To the most side where we pray. So I want to stop we from nowhere. So we say gangsta them already prepare. Ready for that nuclear. Ready, I swear. Ready, we gon' take me sheer. Now we gonna sit and drink a beer. Why violate, we kill it just right here. And me I tell you what so the thing said. Smoke up one life, it's like a cigarette. And me say gangsters don't take disrespect. Me I tell you what so the thing said. And when we come from a senseless bed, I swear and jam it. And me say tell them, say we running down the street. And no boy can't stop we from me. Me I tell you what food have to prepare. Rastafari always there. Aya.
Hi, that was one of my friends. I got a mix to listen to now. It's really quite bad that people send me hard mixes. I got, and he's a good friend of mine. I should listen to it really, but I mean, it's like a whole mix. I mean, I don't know, like 45 minutes long, or an hour long, or whatever long it is. It could be 2 hours long or something. I mean, I don't know how long it is. But it's probably a way of finding out, but I mean, I might try and put it on tonight while I'm going to sleep. And it's a reggae mix anyway. And the first song that is on the mix, I've heard on another mix of his anyway. So he's got a good tune, and there's going to be a story in the reggae mix. And whether he knows it or not, there will be a story that will be revealed. And that's what music does when you link music together. It's what I learnt off a Radio 1 producer, how to link stories together and tell a story through music. And I got what she was going on about totally, and that's what I started doing straight away. I mean, I was telling stories with records, like, I'm the king of rock. I won't stop working till I retire. I'm the king of rock. I won't stop working till I retire. Sucker MCs. I won't stop working. I won't stop working. I won't stop working till I retire. Sucker MCs. I won't stop working. I won't stop working. I won't stop working till I retire. Now, when am I going to retire exactly? When's this going to happen? Now I can see that I'm probably am going to be here for a while yet. I'm probably going to be here for quite a while yet. So smoking, whatever I want to fucking do. I mean, speed, LSD, whatever I want to do. I'll be here for fucking ages. I mean, none of this stuff's going to ever kill me off. I mean, even heroin. I mean, it's not going to kill me off. I mean, heroin is actually less harmful than sugar. I'm not saying you should get into a habit, but I'm just saying it is less harmful than sugar, and I know it is. I know that pure heroin is less harmful than sugar, but that's the trouble. They cut it with so much stuff. That's the trouble with it. That's why it's dangerous. I mean, it's not really the heroin that's dangerous. It's what they cut it with that's dangerous. And some people have cut heroin all their life, and then one day they get a pure dose, and then that's what kills them. You know, I mean, you got to read about these things before you be judgmental. What about cannabis? What about cannabis? What do you mean? What about cannabis? I mean, that's a question it's a bit open. It's a bit like, what about cannabis? I mean, but let's read the question before. Can you do? I read that already. Right. What about cannabis? What do you mean? What about cannabis? I mean, I don't know what you mean. I mean, I don't know if you're going to just expound slightly on the question, please, just to give me a bit of a. I can't remember what I just said a minute ago. Neither of you see, I've got a very funny memory the way my mind works. Listen very carefully. I should say this only once. So that was very funny line in Hello Hello, and it's quite true. Is cannabis dangerous? Well, it can be. And this is the thing. I mean, the high THC version, the version that is most popular in Europe because it can be grown in Europe, that is the high THC version. That can be very dangerous indeed if it's given to someone who has what I call an underdeveloped mind. Now, if the mind is underdeveloped, it thinks and has emotions. If it thinks and has emotions, and they're in a bit of turmoil, and you smoke a spliff, it's not going to help. It just won't help. It might do temporarily, or you might get conflicting ideas. You might think it is helping, but it's also causing problems at the same time. And if you're using it to escape reality, that is when it's dangerous. That is when it's dangerous. If you're using drugs to escape reality, that is when all drugs are dangerous. All drugs are dangerous when you're escaping reality. Trust me. And that's why I can't be bothered to smoke crack anymore. What's the point? I mean, it's only to feel like how I do anyway. So what's the point? I mean, if you want to feel like this, the best way to do it is through meditation. And it's not through taking crack stones. And that's why people call me crackhead sometimes. I think, what are you doing that for? I mean, what, because I'm happy? You call me a crackhead? Well, you are supposed to be happy anyway. That's your natural state. I mean, but cannabis doesn't have to be dangerous. I mean, if you've got a developed mind, then you're not perturbed, and you're not perturbed or if you're not confused. If you're confused, you should never touch cannabis at all. So you're confused, but you might not admit that you're confused. You might think that you know how the whole world works, and you've got it all sewn up, and you're completely wrong. And then cannabis can be very dangerous if you think the whole world's spying against you or whatever it is. I mean, that's what cannabis can do. It can lead to these sort of things. I mean, that's the truth. That is the truth, really. To be honest with you, that's why the government make these things illegal, and that's why Gareth Thomas can condone it. And he's right. As an MP, he can't, and that's why these YouTube chat rooms might. I don't know. I mean, it would be nice if Gareth Thomas could come in here, but maybe it's just not quite right for him. I mean, I don't know why not, though. I mean, I cope with it, so he should be able to cope with it, really. I mean, he's only in here for 5 minutes as well, and he can't cope with it. But is cannabis dangerous? Well, it can be. It can be. And it's not always. It's not dangerous to me anymore, but it wasn't really dangerous to me in the past neither, because I learnt a lot from that. And it's never really been dangerous for me, but I know it can be dangerous for other people. That's why sometimes there's people that come up here to smoke, and I ban them from coming up here because I just believe that they're just too paranoid or they're just too schizophrenic, and if they're too badly inclined, then I have to ban them from coming up here. I can't have people talking to themselves or behaving strangely. I mean, quite a lot of it can get up here, but there's just some people I just have to ban. I mean, I just have to. I just feel a bit uncomfortable with them rambling to themselves. Are they going to shout at me next or what? I mean, innocent remarks can trigger these guys off. So, you know, am I next? You know, what's going on? I mean, in your world, what the fuck is going on? I mean, and if you're like that, you can't really get in here. I mean, there's one guy recently that was like that, and that's why I got it in mind. But everyone that comes up here is just slightly a bit backward, though. Even Gareth Thomas demonstrated signs of being backward today. It just shows you that I've got a backward society, and that's what I'm living in, really. A very backward society, I'm afraid. And I'm here to help us, really, to get out of this backwardness. But who's going to listen? Who's going to join on? Who's going to join sides? Who's going to join ranks when the shit hits the fan? And I mean, we're going into totally unprecedented waters right now with the economy and with what's happening to it. And I don't know if we'll just have to wait and see. But I mean, it will come back one day. But well, that's what they say. But in Italy, have they ever controlled that virus? I mean, will they ever control it in Africa? I mean, will they ever control it in India? I mean, where are they going to control this virus? I mean, in England, really? Is everyone going to obey the law, really? England's got to be the country where everyone breaks the law the most. I mean, even America's well, they probably obey the laws more because they got guns. Police got guns. I mean, our police, well, you get fed. I mean, you break the corona laws and you can get fed. So I might go out more regularly so I can get fed. I just want to get fed, officer. I don't want to get fed. And then they go, piss off, leave us alone. If you say I want to get fed, then they'll just leave you alone. That's all you got to say to the police off at the moment. I want to get fed. Come on, I want to get fed. That's all you got to do. And then they go, leave you, piss off. I'll just leave you to rot outside. So what I would say is with cannabis, there's different types, and there's a strand that the Jamaicans smoke, which is just like it's got seeds in it, and it's just what you would call just standard weed, and that standard weed has got what's called CBD oils in it. It's not pure THC. Now, if you smoke that, it's less harmful for a deluded man. It is less harmful, and it will help you to see clearer. But that's all I'm saying, and that is actually something that I would legalize for mankind. Like, I would do that. I would legalize the CD weed for mankind. That's what I would do. I think that would help more than having all this alcohol that we've got. This alcohol situation. We need to nail that on the head. Really, all this alcohol abuse. It's not cool. It's not clever. I have abused myself with alcohol in the past. I mean, I have been an abuser. I mean, I've never been a wife beater or anything like that, or Stella Artois or anything like that. But I mean, I have vomited a few times when I've had a high dose, and I know what's the word now? Psychotic really means on a high dose of alcohol. That is psychotic. That is the real definition of psychotic. When you're on a high dose of alcohol, you are psychotic. There is no disputing it. That is psychotic. That is real psychotic. That is psychotic. You don't get psychotic on crack. You don't get psychotic on heroin. Psychotic. You can get psychotic on weed though. You can. If you. This is what the question was saying. Like, is cannabis dangerous? Well, you can get psychotic on it a bit. You can. So that's what I'm trying to warn you about. I mean. But if you take the mild dose, the actual weed version, the natural weed version, is much safer than the THC version. That's what I'm saying as well. Even though I smoke the THC version because that's what I like, but you can usually tell the sort of people that are going to mess up on weed anyway because they can't string a sentence together. If you can't string a sentence together, you're going to get screwed up on weed. I mean, basically what it is. I mean, if you've got a confused mind, if you talk to yourself or any sign of madness, even people that think that, I mean, that's the same thing, really. I mean, some people are deeper, though. It depends how deep a thinker you are, really, and why you're a deep thinker. And if you're a deep thinker, that's probably more ignorant you are. And the more deeper thinker you are, the more ignorant you are, basically. I don't know why my dad thinks it's so clever to be a deep thinker, but so look out for the deep thinker and don't let them smoke any weed, basically. Someone's a deep thinker, they should not smoke weed. And if someone's got anxiety, they shouldn't smoke weed. If someone wants to escape reality, they shouldn't really do it. But I mean, there's only the real route to reality. There's only one real route, and that is meditation. That's the only rewarding one, and that's the only one that will lead you to feel like you're on crack all the time. I mean, that's what it does. It's better than crack. It's a natural feeling. Why would I want to take crack? I mean, all I would do is feel like this, but get buzzed up, and there's no point. There's no point. But smoking herbs is different because it's got a different type of effect to what crack would do. Smoking herbs is all right. For me, it is anyway. I wonder where this boy's got up to. Let's just ring him up. Hello. I'm alright. How are you?
I'm alright, bro. I'm alright. I tried to put you one thing and I'll be calling you back, yeah?
You gonna call me back, yeah?
Yeah, 1 second, G, 1 second.
Alright, thank you. I mean, really, what the government should do is have a reality test, really, and people that have passed the reality test should be allowed to take drugs, really. I mean, if you pass a reality test, I mean, you're not taking drugs to escape reality. I mean, you can gain knowledge from taking drugs. I mean, that's what like food and drugs and consumable things, I mean, they offer knowledge. I mean, if I was making crack stone, I can work out a budget for the economy or something, or there's all sorts of things that I can work out by smoking crack. But I don't like smoking crack. It's not really right for me. I don't need to do it. I know enough about the economy anyway. What I know is that they shouldn't play with the interest rate. What they should do is just fix the inflation rate. I've told them all. I don't know how many times I've told them, but they do not listen to me. You fix the inflation rate to 0, and then you let the interest rate take care of itself. If you play with the interest rate, that's wrong. The interest rate should take care of itself. The interest rate is the interest rate. I mean, whatever the interest is of the business, that's going to reflect the interest rate, isn't it? I mean, it depends on what the interest of the business has been. You can't set your own rate. I mean, you fix the inflation rate. That's what you do. And these people play with the interest rate and set the inflation rate and crazy. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing at all. I mean, you fix the inflation rate. You fix it. And then by fixing that, the interest rate will take care of itself. That's what I worked out with my business. I fix my prices and the interest rate takes care of itself. I mean, it depends how many heads come through the door as to what your interest rate is, isn't it? I mean, if you've got 10 heads or 20 heads is double the interest rate. So that's how you double your interest rate. I mean, by having double the amount of customers. I mean, if you haven't got double the amount of customers, how can the interest rate go up? It can't. That's a low interest rate. If you've got less customers, then the interest rate will go down. I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, that's how interest rate works. I mean, that's why it's called interest rate, the interest on the business. I mean, it'll go up and down depending on how well you're performing, with how many customers coming through the door. I mean, that's standard. I mean, Speed about getting soon, man. He said he'd call me back, man. I think he's gonna come through tonight, man. I know what he's doing now, man. He said he's gonna call me back, man. Simon, I'm waiting for a call, so be quick, yeah, because I'm waiting for a very important call. So be quick then, go on. You what? Alright. What? Pardon? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go, yeah, because I'm waiting for a call, yeah. Alright. Bye. All drugs can be dangerous. Every single drug, even alcohol, can be dangerous, or tea and coffee can be dangerous, I suppose. Well, they should. I don't know if they can, but maybe they are. Maybe they are harmful to the body. I mean, all these things can be harmful, I suppose. I don't really know much about how tea and coffee affects the body, but I drink quite a bit of it. Man. I mean, it's cannabis dangerous? Actual cannabis isn't dangerous. It's your mindset is the problem. And cannabis isn't actually dangerous itself. You know? It's your mind state, how your mind state is, whether the effect is good or not. You know? That's what it is. That's what I was saying. If you have a reality test, then there's a reality test, and then people could smoke it, and then we can get higher knowledge. And that's the whole thing about Rastafari. They're supposed to be more conscious, and that's why they are conscious. Also, I mean, I've witnessed it. I mean, it's probably time to take my medication. Oh, let's speed down. It's not time to take medication, isn't it?
Affection is what we need. Affection is what we lack. Both in giving and receiving. I need affection. It's a feeling that most of us crave and want and wish we could have all the time. I need.
I mean, there are some people, there are some Rastafarians who would say that smoking what I smoke is uncivilized. They call it uncivilized. And that's what they would call it. And there's all different types of people out there. And different people, like Gareth Thomas will look down at everyone as a weed smoker and looks down at them. Then there's some weed smokers that look down at other weed smokers because they think that what they're smoking is civilized and this is uncivilized. So it all goes down the line, all in different ways as to what is acceptable and what isn't acceptable. And yeah, I'm well stoned now anyway. Really stoned now. Feeling really good. Let's hope we get the speed soon because I need to get the speed soon, really. Curry Knight is the guy that was saying about cannabis when he was younger or something. He had a problem with it or something. I remember. Well, maybe that's why what it was when you was younger. Your mind might not have been developed properly or something. I'm not saying you weren't developed, but I mean like the mind might have been underdeveloped or something. And that might have caused the problems that you had back then. I mean, if I'm right, if I'm remembering, you told me that when you were between 16 and 21 or something, you had problems with weed and speed or something. Well, this is why, because if you're escaping reality, or that's probably what you were doing with it, and when you come back to real life, it's horrible. I remember doing that myself for years. That's what I did for years. I did that all through 1990s. And right up till 1999, I was escaping reality every weekend. And that's what I would do. I'd take drugs, escape from reality, and have fun. And I think that's what it was all about. And that was what we were living for. I mean, that was the only reason to live for, was for the drugs at the weekend. And that was the way it was. I mean, We were all the same. We were all doing it. I mean, me and my friends, we were all doing the same thing. We were working Monday to Friday. On the weekend, go out and do drugs, and a whole load of us were doing it. Everyone was doing it really back then. That was in my generation. My generation. But we were all doing it. Different people went to different sorts of music venues, but and even in football matches, there was no violence during that time period. There was no violence at all because everyone was taking ecstasy in the football matches. That was a really good era. That was that 1990s era was very good for drugs and for well, for drugs. Yeah, the 1990s had the best drugs. Much better than later on. Later on, it got much worse. The speed's alright though. What I'm doing still works. Speed doesn't change much throughout the years, really. I don't think.
tonight, or is it going tomorrow or tonight or what? I don't know what you're going on about, but I'm gonna have to go to sleep at some point. Just gonna have to. I mean, I think I'll go to sleep soon. I think rather than later. I mean. Hello, did you call him? Alright. I think I'll go to sleep now because I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, yeah. I can't stay awake all night, can I? Well, I'm gonna go to sleep then, yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep, but we'll wait till tomorrow, yeah. What do you mean? What? Alright. I don't really understand what you're saying, really, but it doesn't matter. It's alright. Don't worry, don't worry. Alright. Alright.
Jah Rastafari. 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 Jah Rastafari.
One, two, one, two, one, two.
Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, your love. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, 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 show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Show me, show me, show me your love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. And I'm saying rejoicing. And I'm saying rejoicing. And I'm saying rejoicing. And I'm saying, oh. And I'm saying rejoicing. And I'm saying, oh. Look into the sky and open up your mind. You'll see so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Been always in your hands, so go and rejoice. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. Rejoice, rejoice, deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is here with just to make. Rejoice, 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 rejoice. Rejoice, 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 and I'm saying, and I'm saying, and I'm saying rejoicing, and I'm saying, oh, I'm saying rejoicing, I'm saying rejoicing. Saying rejoicing. And I'm saying, and I'm saying, and I'm saying rejoicing. And I'm saying, oh, rejoice. Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
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 Each life is a way.
The Rastafari. The Rastafari.
Jah Rastafari.
Each life is a way. 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 Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
Jah Rastafari.
Each life is a way. 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 Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
Jah Rastafari.
Each life is a way. 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 Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
Jah Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
Jah Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
Jah Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
The Rastafari.
Each life is a way.
Jah Rastafari.
This love is the 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 way.
Jah Rastafari.
Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. For a human being to survive, you have to consume food and water, which comes from our planetary home Earth, which is very rich in energy. The energy has manifested since the beginning of time, but the kings of the food chain, or shall I call them the thugs, treat their home like an immature hooligan, taking what they want and vandalising the rest, because the motherfuckers won't learn. But I don't care, because we'll fall down the food chain, and I've seen the new kings of the street. Jesus came back before the year 2000, but he was a human being, he was a motherfucking rat. I can see the future, landfill sites take control. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. I feel sorry for future generations, but never mind, just live life for the moment. The future and past doesn't matter, so let's chop all the trees down and hurry up this slope. Painful death of the human race. Let's all buy guns and play cowboys and Indians, as death is one thing I can guarantee you. So why wait? I want to push the button, because motherfuckers won't learn, motherfuckers won't learn. Let's kill the human race with these these policies, surely I can become Prime Minister or the President of the United States. But am I forgetting the important fact? None of them will push the button because their riches are invaluable to them once they are dead. And I'm sure that God assesses your actions because He wants the human race to succeed. He wants us to build something for Him out of the puzzle. We just have to suss out the clues left in the riddles and the rhymes. Because human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin. Human beings are like vermin. Human beings are worse than vermin.
step at a time. One step at a time. You'll be amazed at what you can achieve if you take one step at a time. You'll be amazed at what you can achieve if you take one step at a time. You'll be amazed at what you can achieve. You'll be amazed. Move to the next step. Move to step, 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 step. Move to step, one step, one step, one step, one step. Move to step. Move to step, step, one step, step, step. Move to step. You'll be amazed. One step. time. You'd be amazed at what you can achieve if you take one step at a time. You'd be amazed at what you can achieve if you take one step at a time. You'd be amazed at what you can achieve if you take one step at a time. You'd be amazed at what you can achieve. You'll be amazed.
funky, deep and 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 funky. Deep and funky, 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 deep and funky.
giving, 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 giving. Giving, 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 giving. Giving, 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 giving. If your heart has given up, giving me. If your heart has given up, never let it go without a fight. Hold on tight, reach out your hands, let your love inside you once again. Bring your light and shine it bright, never be afraid of happiness. Hold on tight, release yourself, feel the love inside you once again. Giving, 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 giving. Giving, 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 giving. Giving, 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 giving. If your heart has given up, giving me, giving, giving, if your heart has given up, giving me. Hold on tight, reach out your hands, let your love inside you once again. Feel my light and shine it bright, don't you ever be afraid of me. Hold on, giving, giving, giving. Release yourself, feel my love inside of you and feel it, feel it.
MC. I was born to set you free. Only if you listen to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, listen to me. I am the bad boy MC. I was born to set you free. Only if you listen to me.
The tunes through there as well. You can just have a DJ jam. Okay, the date now is the 23rd of March 2009, and the time is 10 o'clock exactly. We started recording at 10 o'clock precisely. We're just recording now. I think we'll have a roll up and then we'll have a split. We'll have a roll up and then we'll have a split. Start off with a roll up, then we're going to open up the weed safe. Start off with a roll up. Now roll up's just to get the split going, really. It's all right. Maybe we'll get some decent words down on here. It's not often that I get decent words recorded on my own that I can listen back to. So maybe we could do a bit of reading or whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll just do whatever we want to do. Whatever we want to do is our planetary system, our guidance. Make us move in the right place, right balance. You're either a friend of the universe and galaxy or you're not. First of all, you've got to be a friend with the animals before they'll let you into the galaxy. Then you can be part of the galaxy. But the animals will teach you how to be friends with the galaxy. Let's put a little tune on. A little tune on. tune on? Oh yeah. Lay one tune on there. That's the dub plate there. Everybody loves me. 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 When I walk down the street, crazy people that I meet real crazy. Blind to the facts of future prophecies, living in fear of fellow citizens and everything. Powerless to the powers that be, because they have no belief. They think they can't make a difference. Locally, we can make a difference if everyone just focused on their own problems and then their neighbours' problems. We could solve everything. Unite as one, as the shared vision family, as we're meant to be, helping each and every one, no matter who they are. Everybody loves me. 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 When I walk down the street, crazy people that I meet real crazy. Blind to the facts of future prophecies, living in fear of fellow citizens and everything. Powerless to the powers that be, because they have no belief. They think they can't make a difference. Locally, we can make a difference if everyone just focused on their own problems and then their neighbours' problems. We could solve everything. Unite as one, as the shared vision family, as we're meant to be, helping each and every one, no matter who they are. Everybody loves me. 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 From the underground. The underground keeps the mainstream flowing, and now my empire is steadily growing. Launching new strategies and missions worldwide. The vision is to create high quality art. Fame and fortune is not my destiny. My legacy with God will never die. He works in mysterious ways. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Oh my gosh, here he comes. What treats has he got today? Well, I guess I want to flow, well, yo, let's go with the sound from the underground. Come, let's go and free our mind. Dance to the prehistoric rhythms combined with future properties that we call hip hop, and I don't stop. From the underground. From the underground. Science, politics, and religion all play an integral role in our instinctive culture. Art is the foundation and the root. Driving man to peace of mind. Take song lyrics seriously. We all will free our minds one day. I've said it before and I'll say it again. We all will free our minds one day. And all because I say, and I don't have to pay. It's just like play, each and every day. Hey, so listen to your papa, listen to your mama. From the underground. From the underground. From the underground. See, I can successfully make money now. As a DJ, I could make £65 a week before. £65 a week to get good money for DJ 1 night a week. I could just do 1 day a week, 1 night a week, and then I could do cleaning the rest of the time. And whatever. It's alright, man. I'll get Alan Gregory to come DJ one day. You'll get some money for it. He was DJ for me for free, so I'll pay for it, you know. Pay him up in full. I'm making a meeting partner on the night, because he's the one that made me. Alan Gregory. I always pay Alan. I don't know about Flaps yet, I might pay Flaps yet. So I ain't got the money, you know, but I'll pay Alan straight away. Flaps is alright, man, he's well cool, when I can pay him I will. But not yet. It's just them two. I'm not paying anyone else. I might give Rumble some money one day if you DJ for me. I might give Rumble Allen, Labs. I'll give Chris in Perspective money to DJ for me. I'll give Paradox money to DJ for me. I'll give Poor Hero money. No, they can't expect big money. I'll give them what I can afford. If I can afford it, if I can build the night up, I'll pay these guys. I'll pay them. I'll pay Carl Cox if I can afford it. Carl Cox will pay for a certain amount. But realistically, I can only go by who I know. So who I know, but I'm not in touch with Chris in Perspective anymore, but I could contact him easily. I could always get Chris in Perspective, get Rumble, of course Alan Gregory, Desire, get Desire, whatever name he goes under these days. I don't know. I don't know what name I'm going under. I'm changing my name very soon. I know J-Force is alright. I think it's time for a new name, new identity. J-Force was alright for a while. But I think that project's done now. I think it's time to change the name again. So no, J-Force is alright, but for a DJ night, you need something more like the geezer says to me one, fresh minty or something. You need some part something that's big up for a hunter they can relate to. Like my name, John J-Force or John Parrott was an ego name, it's just for yourself. You don't want a name for yourself, you want a name for the crowd. Just the night, I'm not even going to have my name on the flyer. No, I'm not even going to have my name on the flyer. It's just going to be the night. Just the night. People ask me what my name is, I'll just say John, and that's it. Just John. People know me as DJ John. That's my name. I'm not having a fancy, stupid name anymore. DJ John. DJ John, that's it. DJ John. DJ John, that's my name. I'm not going to give my surname. There's no need for DJing. It's the first name for DJing. People don't need to know my surname. Only people that I write to and like me know my surname. And this is DJ John. From now on, decide what I'm called. Well, DJ Johnny. Johnny, I think. Johnny. I like Johnny. DJ Johnny from now on. DJ Johnny. I like Johnny. Some people call me Johnny and I like it. I never liked it when I was a little boy because my dad called me it and he was horrible to me. He was nice to me, I might have liked it. But he was horrible, so I didn't like him calling me Johnny. My name was John, and he was just taking the piss. I thought he was just taking the piss because he always took the piss. That's all he ever did was take the piss out of me. That's all he ever did. Take the piss out of me. That's all he ever did. He didn't help me at all. All he did was take the piss. That's why I didn't like him very much. He was alright. I did like him. I actually loved him, but he just took the piss. That's it. He wasn't helpful at all. Pain in the arse, as he always said. And how does he know what a pain in the arse is like? How does he know what pain? I don't understand that. Well, how does he know what a pain in the arse is? Oh, no, that is. Why has he got a pain in the arse and I haven't? I've never had a pain in the arse. Never had a pain in the arse in my life. So I should probably stop saying that because I've never had a pain in the arse.
Side by side.
Like last night, gentle, side by side. Clear as I can see. So much hope. So far from my dream. with your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle with your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle with your waist. Time to jump up to the bass. Time to wiggle with your waist. I was the millennium child, I had the wildest dream to evolve mankind to the party age. It's the party age where we all unite as one, party to infinity. That was the dream, I had the solution, I had the key, but I was ahead of my time. Like Bob Marley and Jimi Hendrix and Cheech and Chong, today's art is tomorrow's prophecy. How do you want to be remembered in 2,000 years' time? Dead and forgotten, or a positive legend that never dies? The momentum only gets bigger as we create new platforms for today's art and exploit our souls as a message from God to you. The message never dies, the message never dies. It only gets stronger, it only gets stronger. As we recognise Jedi as the combining force and understand what seduces you to the dark side. Greed, desire and lust and fear. Control your mind, control your mind. Take each day as it comes. Eat, drink, play, work, rest, sleep. Survival, 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 survival. Survival, 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 survival. Dance, dance, dance. I'll get Michelle, get Michelle, dance. When you take a detailed look at Darth Vader, he wasn't having fast. He was covered in a system, the dark system, where God always plays on your mind. Whereas if you take a detailed look at Yoda, he was always in control of his mind. Balancing force, reacting through time in the most positive way possible. A true master, a true master. Little humble Yoda lived like a ghetto man, only had what he needed to survive. No lightsaber, no lightsaber. They're the moral in the story. It's not about glory, it's not about glory, it's not about glory. The trilogies will never die. The legends just live on and magnify. millennium child, I had the wildest dream to evolve mankind to the party age. It's the party age where we all unite as one, a party to infinity. That was the dream. I had the solution. I had the key, but I was ahead of my time. Like Bob Marley and Jimi Hendrix and Cheech and Chong. Today's art is tomorrow's prophecy. How do you want to be remembered in 2,000 years' time? Dead and forgotten, or a positive legend that never dies? The momentum only gets bigger as we create new platforms for today's art and exploit our souls as a message from God to you. The message never dies, the message never dies. It only gets stronger, it only gets stronger. As we recognise Jedi as the combining force and understand what seduces you to the dark side. Greed, desire and lust and fear. Control your mind, control your mind. Take each day as it comes. Eat, drink, play, work, rest, sleep. Survival, survival, survival. Survival, 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 survival. Dance, booyaka, 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 dance. When you take a detailed look at Darth Vader, he wasn't having fun. Pressure from his boss, he was caught in a system, the dark system, where fear always plays on your mind. Whereas if you take a detailed look at Yoda, he was always in control of his mind. Balancing the force, reacting through time in the most positive way possible. A true master, a true master. Little humble Yoda lived like a ghetto man, only had what he needed to survive. No lightsaber, no lightsaber. They're the moral in the story. It's not about glory, it's not about glory, it's not about glory. The tragedies will never die. The legends just live on and magnify. George Lucas is more important than the Pope, in my opinion. What about that Jesus geezer? What do you think George Lucas is more important than him? I don't know. Maybe. I suppose everyone has equal importance anyway. Oh yeah. Survival, 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 survival. Dance. We are 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 dance. DJ yourself, keep my benefits, still earn money. I'm not going to do the cheap system. I'm not going to do that because I don't care. They don't break the law. It's just testing me. They'll do anything to get you in trouble. They'll deny it because it's any word. People lie and word all the time in this country. That's what they do. You can't listen to civil servants. They talk lies. They talk blatant fucking lies. They're bollocks, man. Civil servants are the most waste of space people in the whole world because they do not stick to their word. What's the point? Verbal agreement, truth. Truth is a man who can have a verbal agreement and it's a fact. That's what happens on the curly side. That doesn't happen on the straight side. But there's some straight people which are going to go curly one day. Because curly is natural hair. Straight means you've been using a comb too long. Your children, you've been using a comb for a long time. You shouldn't have been using a comb. That's my opinion. I don't like a comb. Comb is nasty. Why do you think you go bald? Comb is bad. Stop combing. Just use your fingers. It's better to use your fingers. Your fingers are designed to comb your hair the way that it's supposed to be combed. Don't use fucking comb. Comb is going to make you bald. straight hair. I want my hair to be curly. I relate people to better people more with curly hair. And there's a few straight hairs, but not many. Because they really just had to use a comb to fit in. When we're forced to use comb, us guys, we're forced to use comb. They take the piss out of your beard. They do all sorts of stupid things, man. You can't have a beard or curly hair in this country and get away with it. They want to kill you for it, having curly hair. But who's the righteous man? The man with the curly hair or the straight hair? Let me ask. Out of all the people I met with straight hair, what's the truth? Long live the Afro Rastafari dread, Rastafari. Long live the creator. Long live Jah Rastafari. Long live. Long live all those that listen, or long live all those that study. Listen, long live all those that understand scripture. Long live all those that choose the right path, of the green path, of the junglist path, the only true path in Babylon to create wealth, prosperity, and spirituality, and understanding of the planets and galaxy. Long live all the people that call themselves followers, but do not be a follower. Do not even be a leader. Just be an examplist. An examplist is someone who just leads purely by example, by no force. Then you become water. Water is what you want to be. I have to find the tapes. I have to find the tapes. I've got the tapes. Yeah. It's quite SA90. Shit, I'm gonna have to afford it, but I'll just write it on the list anyway. I'll see if I can afford it. I'll just get one SA90 then. Matches candle, one or two. Tobacco gold or green. SA90. So tobacco gold and green would be £6 maximum. That shop's a bit more expensive for this, but that's the retail value. And I don't care. One day they'll get cheap stuff in for me. Sure, it would drive my shop and probably go and value the customers will go to my shop. Right now, I'll build this shop up now. Forget best food, Shankar's my shop. I'll just keep going to Shankar's and ask for everything that I want if they haven't got it. That's all. I'll just ask for what I need. I might go best foods when I need to, but if Shankar's can keep me, I'll stay in Shankar's. If I go to any other shop, I'll just go to Shankar's. But I need to get my paper somewhere else. But don't worry about the newspapers. I only get one to me. I'm not getting trade somewhere else. But Shankar's, I'll get all my food in Shankar's. I could get all my food in there. I wouldn't go anywhere else, just Shankar's. Where my grandmother went, I'll go there as much as possible. That's my shop as much as possible. If I can get it in Shankar's, I'm getting it in Shankar's. Shankar's is my shop now. They looked after me today. They gave me someone's tobacco. They actually gave me someone's tobacco. They reserved it for someone. I know how these shops work. And they gave me their tobacco. Someone else's tobacco, they gave it to me. Just to keep me. Well, they knew that they just know that they got it after me. It's really nice. Everywhere looks after you when you go in there regular. You've got to be a loyal customer. customer. Don't be one of these ones that flitters around for a bargain. Fuck that. I never gone for a bargain in my life. But I've sort of walked into it by being working in the working environment. I walked into knowing how to get a bargain. You've got to make sensible investments. Food is a good investment. And you've got to know how to hunt. I know some very good guys at it, and I've been watching them for years. And I might have been on my own for the last 3 months, and people might have judged me for it, but I choose to be on my own when I want to be on my own. I choose that. I could have been with people if I wanted to, but I didn't want to. I wanted to create a space between me and them, so I can be organised and ready for them. Now I can deal with them even better because they can come to my party. I still get to chat to them, and they can all come to my party. I'll just tell them I'll have leaflets. I can easily make leaflets and just go down Wiseworks. I can design it on hand first. They can photocopy them or do them in the print, or someone else can do a design on the computer, or I might even copy it on the computer. But it's better to design it by hand first anyway. I can scan it. Exactly, I can scan the fucking thing. There we go, it's done. Done. I draw it on paper, scan it. Easy. Scan it. You can even do it with felt tips, do it with a colour scanner. Colour scanner. That's how businesses should be doing their stuff, not with this computer way. Scanner, it's a fucking good way. Hand drawing leaflets would look much better. They're more friendly to the eye. Look at my painting, my mum loved it. My mum loved it. She knows what a good painting is. That's a fucking good painting, that. I love it. I can look at it for hours. I'll never get bored of that painting. I'm going to get it down, actually, and have a look at it. It's good to get your paintings off the wall from time to time. Have a good look at them. If it's a good painting, you can do that. If it ain't a good painting, you can't do that. If it's a good painting, you can look at it for hours. I want to get it down and studied. It's just like, that was drawn by nature. That means something. That's an alien type thing or something. That's England. England, that means to me that England is a good place to be or something. Because I drew that guided by the spirits, really. Very fully guided by the spirits. I just put my hand down. It's like a doodle. That took me about 30 seconds or... No, probably... That's changed pens. So each one would have been about 30 seconds or less than that even. 10 seconds. Each of them things took me 10 seconds. Each thing took me 10 seconds. So I could work out how many colours are on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. So there was 10 colours, 10 seconds, 100 seconds, 1 minute and 40 seconds. That took me 1 minute and 40 seconds to make that. Or maybe 2 minutes, maybe 3, maybe 5, but no longer than that. 10 maximum, absolutely. Didn't take me no longer than that. It was a very quick drawing, I remember. Just move this one around a bit. Maybe it's good to put this down here now. Good to put that down there. It's good to move things around a bit. Maybe we could put this over here or something. Yeah. Put something else up there. Maybe we should make something to put up there, John. Maybe we could. Make anything to put up there. It could be like Janet, not her friends. Yeah. Yeah. Make something, sir. Put it up there, but don't rush into it. Just take your time.
Affection is what we need. Affection is what we lack. Both in giving and receiving. I need affection. It's a feeling that most of us crave and want and wish we could have all the time. I need affection, 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 affection. Affection is what we need. Affection is what we lack. Both in giving and receiving. I need affection. It's a feeling that most of us crave and want and wish we could have all the time. I need affection, 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 affection.
Play, let it play. Yeah, we are in the studio. Free flow. Soul Tower. Yeah. Soul Tower style. Wicked and wild. I know the girls that like the style. Free flow. They love the profile, of course. Up. And you know, so we're up with it. We are up with it. We are up with it. Yeah. We are up with it. We are up with it. On the mic, we are up with it. Free flow. That's how it goes. In the London town. Right about now. Yeah. Rocking to the beat. Talking to the beat. Eyes open. Don't fall asleep. I don't know what sleep is. I don't want to sleep anymore. I just want to rock to the beat and do some free flow. Watch how the story goes. We on the microphone right now. We dropping 2 beat, 3 beat, 1, 2, 3. So we drop it all day, all night. So we drop it all day, all night, all day, all night. So we drop it on the beat and me the on the mic. Drop me a drop it free flow all night. Straight till the morning non-stop to the beat. Step on the microphone and chat to the beat. Yeah, beat all day, beat all night. So we drop The music on the beat all day, on the beat all night. Yeah. Right about now, Johnny. Rhythm, 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 rhythm. Oh. Aye. Right now, me say me feel irate. Me feel irate. So me I go track some tunes to make this place feel more irate. No feel tired, me say me no feel tired. Me a go chat on the mic all day, all night. You know the youth them can get tired, especially when me come in the tune on the mic. Say me chat them all day, me chat them all night. So me drop the flow and say me drop me feel nice. Step on the mic and the phone, me step on the microphone and me at the striker. Me a chat them a tune and chat them all day all night. Johnny, 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 all night, all night, Johnny up all night. Pick the beat, music sweet, drop your feet and rock the beat. Me love the style, me love the style, me love the style. Cause the style is wicked and wild. Me drop me feet all day, me feet all while. Feet all day, me drop me feet all the while. So we do it, so we do it, we love always style. Take time, till we get it all while. Yo, 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 watch this style, watch this style, watch this style, watch this style. All day, all night, def on it while. Yo, yo, Johnny, big up yourself, you don't know. Yeah, 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 Martin, away you there, away you there, away you there, Martin, away you there, away you there. Come put on a big tune pan the big body rhythm. So we talk day, so we talk night. Talk, we a talk about the big body rhythm. Yo, something new. Watch it now, no? You don't know. Yeah. Right about now. Feel the vibe. New rhythm a step in. Yeah, man, that's how we do it, man. All day, all night, you know. Fling it up. Mr. Right now, me want the girl on the bike. Girl on the bike, you get girl on the mic. Come sit on me tone all night. Girl on the bike, me want a girl on the bike. Right about now, me say on the mic. Yo, right. London, South Arrow. You don't know, say I down there, it Pine Arrow. London, South Arrow. Don't know, say I down there, the Arrow Pine. South Arrow. Rain as late, rain fall out. Yo, tune. Hey. Yo, what's up? Sick. Yeah. Alright, January. Straight back to February. Hey, if a boy disrespect me, look him in my head. Me say if a boy disrespect me, me pop off and take a step. Boy never know until him get in the dread. How are them take? How are them take, man? For them now try to make a step. Boy no make a step. If you know me, yo, me not talking. Some boy, step on them, you know what me say, John? Step, we have step on them. Yo, step, we have step on them. Yo, step, we have step on them. We don't give a damn. Step, we have step on them. We don't give a damn. Step, we have step on them. We do it on them. We have step on them. We have step on them. We do it on them. We have step on them. On them. Yo, step, we have step on them. Yeah, step, we have step on them. Yeah. The big bull with on them. Yo. Where we at? Read him up, read him up, read him up, read him up. Yo. Alright. Keep going. Non-stop. Until the steel drops right there. Yo. Hey. Oh. Yeah. You don't know. Don't worry about the bars. Cause tomorrow we are gonna bring out the new cars. Johnny said 2 bars left, 2 bars left, 2 bars left, 1 bar left, 1 bar left, 1 bar left. Rhythm there.
Feeling free is important to me. Feeling free is important to me. Feeling free is important to me. Feeling free, totally. I am free every day, all because I am a master and I get real faster. Like each and every day by standing on the spot, or sitting still, or walking, or running. Everything I do advances my body, advances my mind, advances my spirit, advances my soul. Here we go. All because I am a master. Every day I get faster. I'm like quicker than Luke Skywalker and Yoda and Darth Vader and the Emperor all combined. I am like the new Emperor in ordinary clothes, getting down in the ghetto, living it large, like each and every day, feeling free, totally. I am free every day, feeling free, feeling free. It's important to me. important to me. All because I am a master and I get real faster. Like each and every day, just by standing on the spot, or sitting still, or walking, or running. Everything I do advances my body, advances my mind, advances my spirit, advances my soul. Here we go, all because I am a master and I go real faster. Like each and every day, just by standing on the spot, or sitting still, or walking, or running. Everything I do advances my body, advances my mind, advances my spirit, advances my soul. Here we go. Feeling free, feeling free. It's important to me. Feeling free, feeling free. It's important to me. Feeling free. It's important to me.
show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, 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 show me love. Show me, show me, show me love. Show me, 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 show me your love. 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 Show me, 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 show me love. Show me, show me, show me love.
inside. Show me your love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love deep, deep down inside.
Turn the flames higher. Turn the flames higher. Can you feel the fire? Oh yeah. I will never retire. Nah, that's not my style. I can't retire. I'm sewn into the book for life. Manuscript. The development of mankind. Who are all blind. Yeah. Especially Babylon. Babylon. Yeah. They're all blind. In their mind. They're not kind. They are not gentle. They are mental. Turn the flames higher. Turn the flames higher. Turn the flames higher. Turn the flames higher. Oh yeah. Feel the fire in your living room, in the television. That's Babylon's operation, my daily routine. That's how they rule. Their television. Divide and rule. Conquer. Conquer you. If they slave you, you spend all your money. You spend every penny. It's like, it runs like water. You can't control it. You can't budget. You can't get on a routine and style it and get humble. Humble living is cheap. So, austerity. You haven't even felt it yet. When I turn the flames higher, when we get new currency, yeah, you can blame it all on me. But for now, you will have to blame it on yourself. Oh yeah, blame it on yourself. Turn the flames higher. Turn the flames higher. Turn the flames higher. Oh yeah. Come down. It's wicked underground. Oh yeah. Turn the flames higher. 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 Oh yeah. How high can we get the flames? Can we get Babylon to tell you the truth about the mystery of the news? Why there's been no war for quite a while. There's been no war. Why is this? Why has no Babylon taken us to war on a mission to get the job done? As Tony Blair said, you have to get the job done. And Gordon Brown, well, he didn't get the job done, did he? That's why we got ISIS and these crazy motherfuckers, rebels. Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me your love. Show me. Show me, 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 show me your love. Show me, show me, show me your love. Show me, show me. Show me, 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 show me your love. 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 Show me, 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 show me love. Show me, show me, show me love. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep, deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep down inside. Take my hand and lead me to the place where I feel your warm embrace. Look into your eyes and feel the love and deep down inside.
Check, 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 check. Got the youth and coming from the top of the ghetto, coming from the part of the ghetto. The youth and player, big part in the ghetto. Listen when me tell you, when I rebel tell you so. Come me tell you, say I will leap stars with the rise from the ghetto. What leap I can come from the ghetto. Bob Marley a star and them come from the ghetto. Bolt is a star and them get from the ghetto. Rasmal is a star and me come from the ghetto. Well, a star when me say the ghetto Lego. Them na use ya come see a brighter future. Rising up top and them forward straight. Me I tell you straight from the ghetto where them elevate. Well, a star come from the ghetto. Don't discriminate down in the ghetto. Say me go look and work and me couldn't get the job cause them see the address. Say me come from the ghetto. Them things say you seen me come to rob. So me say big up the youth them from the ghetto. This is what me tell you, Rastaman, I tell you so. So me say the youth them play a big part in the ghetto. Only pa youth never live to see tomorrow. Only pa youth me tell you say them cut no thought in the ghetto. Cut them down short, kill them young from them start. Me I tell you them never get to see the road they walk. Only pa youth get killed in the dark. And solve crime and that them say. Come here tell you nobody no kill them until today. Come here say you them come from the ghetto. And them play a big part in the ghetto.
funky, deep and 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 funky. You can imitate the meditation music, eh? You can imitate the meditation music, the deep music. Who can imitate deep music? Methinks no one, no imitator can imitate deep meditation music. No imitator can do it. But they can imitate punk, they can imitate the jazz, they can almost imitate the classical. Deep and funky, 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 deep and funky. Do not believe in any more spiritual teaching than one-on-one. Anyone who has a group of 5 or 10 students, really they're conning you as far as I'm concerned. Because how can one teach more than one? Deep and funky, 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 deep and funky.
Are you ready for this?
your mind. Your seat so far away, it's there in a heartbeat. In a second you can almost touch the clouds. Been always in your hands, so go and rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. And I'm saying, oh, now I feel the peace deep inside my soul. Celebrate this joy that I feel within me. When I focus, I can see the distant lands where peace on earth is filled with justice and man. Rejoice, rejoice it. 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 Now rejoice, rejoice it. Come on, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. Rejoice, rejoice it. I'm saying rejoice it. And I'm saying, oh, and I'm saying, oh, come on, rejoice it. Oh, rejoice it.